of the week starting with me only. I don't know if Michael is going to come here. Oh yeah, he's going to join at 10 o'clock. I'm not going to be alone. Unfortunately, Yogi could not do it. Sorry for that, traders, but it's going to be a great day. Okay, so good luck. We just started. QCOM looks like a beautiful reversal. Kevin, I like it. I really like it indeed. Okay, well, let's see the market. What do you have for us? And the Tesla is surprisingly strong today. I mean, compared to the market. So the triple Q is 0.9 to the downside. SPY is much weaker. And another news on the FRC, by the way, they are looking for a rescue. So it's up a lot, 6% or something like that. But be careful with the FRC. You know, we have seen many halts during this week on the FRC, so I'm going to be careful with that stock. All right, great start on the Apple. Beautiful green candle. Triple Q is in green as well. Spice pulling back towards to fill the gap, which looks great for the bulls at least. And VDA, I told you, I think it's a sympathy play. Yeah, and this TOP, this top, it's crazy. No idea what it is doing there, indeed. It's just wow. Look at that. It's not a touch for me. Exactly, it is. It is. I agree. All right. So far, looks like the bulls are still strong, but it can be tricky. And don't forget, we will have this news at 9:45 and 10 a.m., which can change the picture really quickly, indeed. AMD is in green as well. I like the AM. Wow, I like the AMD. No entry yet, but I like the AMD strength in that. Yes, Eric, these are so extremely risky stock, this TOP. What was this crazy stock? I don't remember. It was a Chinese stock which went to 2,500. I'm sure you remember on that. But that was crazy. Okay, so far what I see is NVIDIA AMD really strong. I like them to the long side. No entry yet though. Baba is failing. Meta strong. Microsoft pulling back a little bit. HKD. Yes, Linda, that was the one. HKD. Exactly. Amazon is fading away. I was watching Amazon if we can, see a small pullback and maybe then it's going to fade away. But so far, as I see, it's just not on the top of the strength. AMD is my first, which I'm watching for a long, possible long. AI is pulling back. Netflix, very strong pullback. And video is fading away. Microsoft, not that strong. How about the Tesla? Tesla here. Yes, FSLR got a very ugly earnings on the FSLR. I am watching it as well. So market just gave up the highs at the moment, which means we should get a rather focus on the shorts than the longs. Except of Microsoft is still holding itself. Amazon broke down. Okay. Now let's see. FSLR failed under the high lows. NVIDIA, Amazon, Tesla. Yep. AMD is the strongest. I really like AMD for continuation play. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this is going to be my first trade traders. I really like for this continuation on AMD over 88 and 20. It's not going to get there. We will go for a reversal. I like AMD strengths. It's just maintaining a really nice strength on the AMD. Baba is pulling back as well. Amazon totally gave up. surprising. I thought we will see some nice pullback at least. EMPH, checking. It's a sympathy play for FSL or YAM. I just don't like it because it's very spready for me at the moment. But yes, you are right. If it's just maintaining a very nice, let's call it like a continuation pattern, this can be good. Okay. Let's see if AMD goes back. If not, we can watch for a continuation pattern. And we broke the highs and really coming back. Baba PDD is in green already. Wow. Okay, traders. Baba over the highs. I'm not going to have time to take it or write it, but under or over 84.50 is going to be my entry on the Baba. I very much like Baba. I love the volume in the green candles, but I would like to join the party only over the semi-round number. It's very close indeed. Meta short under 239, or you are already in DVG? I was watching Meta as well. I just yesterday I nailed it 2 times. Okay, AMD cancel traders. I will look for a great entry there for a reversal. AMD cancel, but I'm in Baba. And look at Microsoft. This is just making the reversal again. Amazing. Okay, Baba, beautiful. I would like to see an 84. Let's go for an 84.90 for the first partial on the Baba. Yes, Greg, I see in the meantime that the triple Q is down and the SPY is up. Maybe the XLF is making a move there. Indeed. Okay, traders, Baba, beautiful. I'm just ready to take only 75% on the Baba. Let's wait a little bit more there. And yes, you are right, Craig. Triple Q is fading away. That's not good. Not Microsoft though. I see this Netflix on 324. It's very tempting to take it under 324, I have to tell you. I just don't like the daily. Such a huge consolidation and the volume is low in the red candles. I'm not going to take it. Okay. Come on, Baba. You can do that. Yes, Craig. Hopefully it can. AMD just faded away. Okay, traders, I'm just taking my first partial on the Baba. 75% out. Stop loss just under the entry. 5 cents under the entry, and you can let it run if we are going to run. So Baba was nice, 40 cents already. Amazon is down. Tesla could not stay on the long side. The Tesla is fading away. Microsoft is very strong. Amazing, this Microsoft, guys. And be careful with this Meta. All right. Look at Microsoft. What's that? Who is driving this crazy stock to the upside again? Okay. Nice to see. All right, traders. So Baba is in green. PDD is in green. DKNG, Uber on my watch list. NVIDIA, Meta, of course. I have to tell you, Meta looks like a long over the high. I'm just afraid of this Meta. Huh? Yes, INTC. Sorry, I just checked this INTC too late. It's very much focusing. Oh, Baba is out. It was a quick scalp. Not bad to start, but not the best. Brilliant feedback. Amazon is totally, oh wow. I was not expecting that. I thought it will be at least a small pullback on the Amazon. But it's not. 105, it's a huge support there. Yes, yeah, I'm watching 273 on the NVDA. I'm watching it. Pins, for me, it's a bit too much to the downside, but let's see. For a 30 cents, maybe. EMPH checking. Building a bottom a little bit. But yes, under 157.50. This can be a reasonable entry on the EMPH if you would like to try it. I feel like it's a little bit too much, too fast to the downside. Okay, SPY filled the gap, correct, right? But unfortunately, the triple Q and the Apple are still struggling, and they are very much under the VWAP, which means we are really ugly red with the triple Q. Although, what I don't like to see again, Microsoft is running, Amazon is running, but to the opposite direction. I never like to see that, to tell the truth. I need like a clear picture on the sector, and we don't have it. But all in all, we are weaker than stronger. Nice, Eric. Well done. I was not that brave to take it. I am watching Meta. I have to tell you, I'm really watching Meta, but I would take it for a short just under the lows, like 238. And if the Amazon continues like that, yeah, it just broke down. Okay. Meta short and only under 237.67. Smaller share size because this is a breakdown under the lows, but I like it there only. Let's see if this breakdown is real, or this just wants to trick us. This is my big question there. Yeah, NVIDIA looks even better over 272 if we do a reversal. Now AMD cannot stop to the downside. It's not good. Amazon is unstoppable. But Disney. Nice DVG. I still have only a small scalp. It's okay to start the day with. And Apple is breaking the lows, guys. Wow, that's ugly. Apple does break the lows. Now let's see Meta. I'm in Meta. I would like to see a 60 cents. XOM, just checking Kevin here on my other monitor. Nice reversal. I have to tell you, it's a nice reversal. I'm going to check it, okay? Here, Amazon is anyway, it's on my other as well. Really? Oh yeah, it's halted. I hope you are not in, especially not for a long on this TOP. That's a crazy one. Okay. Oh, come on, Meta, don't do this with me. You see, it's just punishing me. Yesterday I wanted to nail it 3 times, and it did not. I did not succeed with that. Good luck with the MPH. For me, it's a bit spready now. Not anymore, indeed. Okay, Meta is still doing okay. Netflix is dancing around the VWAP. FSLR, another breakdown. I see why you wanted to see NPH now. Hopefully it's going to work for you. Yes, I agree, You mean on the top, right? Okay, Baba pulling back. Tesla cannot find a bottom. Netflix is acting weird. It's trying to get glued to the VWAP. Just checking the other stocks here in the meantime. My stop loss on the Meta is going to be over 239. We break the the VWAP. Nice DVG.
Good morning, Eggy, Yogi. Okay.
Oh, hi,
Everyone,
Michael.
may I get a sound test?
Yogi is not here.
I know.
Yeah, hear you. Rick, watch out on the NET. Very high volume in the green candles. It's going to be a continuation, I think. I mean to the upside. So watch out on that, please. Okay. Very mixed starting, Michael. SPY wants to be strong. Triple Q wants to be weak. Not good. Don't have a
I have
clear direction
Amazon
so
that's
far.
dragging the
But we
Nasdaq
are
lower,
shorting Meta.
but now it looks like it found a
Yeah.
bottom. I'm talking about Amazon. We have also Snapchat, which is really weak, and Pinterest, which is really weak, and Tesla that's moving lower, and Apple at the low. So at this point, looks like the Nasdaq is on the negative side, and the SPY pushing up on the positive side. ExxonMobil is very strong. Guys, let's watch ExxonMobil over 119. Let me check out the stop loss there.
Okay.
Okay, the stop loss
I like
not
it.
really clear at this point. Down or almost
Hi,
to the
Marco.
VWAP. So I will wait with that trade.
Yes, Rick, FSL just if it can pull back a little bit and do a reversal again to the downside. We see the first attempt for a reversal maybe here. And this is not good for my meta trade. But be good for, oh, I missed Disney Diva reversal. That was so nice. Disney here.
So we're moving up. At this point, looks like the market is strong. ExxonMobil actually changed trend. So no trade there at this point.
I'm holding on to my meta short. Netflix is on a move now. AMD is doing a nice pullback. JP Morgan is coming back as well. Upside. Check it. Now let's see if the triple Q can go after the SPY. I'm printing some green. No, Abu. Cannot win them all, you know.
Yeah, the market is keeps pushing up. And I don't have a long trade at this point. I mean, the only trade that I have long is MDLZ over the highs, but MDLZ looks very extended, very extended, highs over 78.50. So I'm going to wait for a pullback in MDLZ. And Intel, which is well started, very strong, is down, up from the lows to the VWAP. At this point, it should turn lower. We'll see if, I mean, I don't have an entry point though for INTC at this point. Short, that's a short candidate for me. INTC.
Okay. I'm waiting for the NVIDIA, AMD to break the VWAP and then to get along there. I'm still in Meta short, and I would like to see the triple Q to get the VWAP as well. It would be great. Amazon maintained a nice bottom reversal from the 105. Nice on that if you got it. Netflix is unstoppable to the upside. I'm out on Meta short on 239.20. And I'm going to buy NVIDIA over 272.20. So I flip the coin. If we go up, let's go up. Just we should continue finally in this direction. Stop loss on the NVIDIA is going to be under 171.40. We enter. Ooh, Roku was a nice breakout as well. Okay, nice break on the Nasdaq. All right, here we come. And I like very much Disney traders. It was so strong yesterday. I would like to buy it over 128. Wow, Meta is still in and it just made a U-turn there. Oh, come on, NVDA, do this with me.
The market is moving up. I have 0 long plays. All my long ideas turned around lower. MDLZ lower, CL lower.
I know it's a really, really volatile, interesting market so far. Tesla for a short for the VWAP reversal. Ooh, I would get it only under 158. You want to take it? Okay, traders, here comes Meta. I'm just going to be ready to take the first partial on the Meta. A little bit more. 75% I'm going to get out. Now, come on. That's a tricky market so far. No decision on the market. Triple Q over the VWAP. SPY on the highs, but Apple just not good. Yes, Microsoft is still strong. Really, very strong. Netflix as well. RCL, which I badly missed. However, it was on my call in a long list. Look at JP Morgan. JP Morgan looks great as well, over 137. But let's just, okay, traders, here is the first partial on the Meta. Beautiful. Thank you, Meta. I just took my first partial there. I put my stop loss 10 cents over my entry. And let's see if we can run. Although NVIDIA doesn't look good. Don't like to see what NVIDIA is doing. I still give a chance for the NVIDIA. Okay, so 60 cents partial on the Meta. And as I told you on the Tesla, under 158, I would take this short, but I'm not sure it's going to go down, by the way. Shopify, I'm not checking. Bit extended to the upside. Let's see if we can get a reversal there. Disney is in as well. On the Disney, I would like to see a 25 cents on the 150th. Stop loss, it's under 99.80. Wow, snow. What a V-shaped reversal. Look at that, guys. On the snow. I think it just moved down because of the Amazon as well. Okay, beautiful meta looks like it does continue, but unfortunately, NVDA as well. I don't want to stay in NVDA under 271.50. Okay, under 271.50. Don't want to stay there. So it's flirting with the VWAP. Mhm. So far, two kind of scalps because the metal was a little bit better than a scalp. Kevin, Michael called already the XOM. Michael, do you want to take XOM still? Are you on it?
Over
Because it's
119,
going
I
back
call
now.
it over 119, but the stop loss now, it dropped to under 118. It's back to, I don't know, it should have, it should have been along 118, not 119. It's coming very extended. I'm watching it, but there is no clear stop loss. Maybe under the VWAP, which is 118.50. The good entry would have been 118. That's why I'm not thinking about buying it at 119 now. It looks a bit extended to me.
Okay.
We're moving up very slowly.
All right, traders.
Fresh new highs on the SPY right now.
Okay, traders. Disney stop loss under 100. NVDA, I will get out under 271.40. And on the Meta, it's just 10 cents about my entry. I have to check something.
Amazon is actually at the VWAP at resistance. It had turned a nice reversal up from the lows, but it's now at the VWAP. So if anybody's long from the lows, should take a partial here at the VWAP above or at 106. The market is, continues yesterday's movement, meaning up, up, and more up, more upside. It will be healthier, though, to take partials if you are long on anything, with the market looking, still moving up, but a bit extended to me. Be safe. At this point, we should continue looking for longs on pullbacks. You can see Amazon touched the VWAP and immediately dropped, so that was a really good place to take the partial. If you are long, I'm not in any position in Amazon, just looking for a new position there. Oh, This pullback in ExxonMobil, assuming is that we don't pull back under the VWAP, can be the stop loss for a move over 119. Again, I don't know if we can trust this market to continue up as we are showing maybe a double top at 418.30. Sorry, 418.80. Coin short, let's take a look. Again, guys, the trend in the market is still up, so let's see if we can get anything going in coin. Yeah, well, maybe under 52.50. Actually, coin is way weaker than the market. Under 52.50 in coin.
I'm
Risk
just
will be
taking,
50 cents.
sorry, Michael, I'm just taking another partial on the Meta short traders. Very nice here. Sorry for that. Interrupt you. 236.50, beautiful. So I'm just taking half of my remaining share size out. Stop loss can stay on the break even. And unfortunately out. I'm out on NVDA. It's breaking this candle's low. I just put my hard stop loss. Any new trade, Michael? Out.
No,
Out on.
I didn't post any new trades, no.
Okay. NVDA tricked me, but Meta did a great job. So 2 winners, 1 loser so far. I am in green. But Disney, you have to save me. Tesla Nasdaq. Oh, that's beautiful. It just broke out. I really like this Tesla long over 159. Very nice. Did you take the XOM, Michael?
No, did not take the
No.
excellent
Okay.
trade. The stop loss is down to the VWAP, which is almost 60 cents.
Price trying to do new highs, and in the meantime, as I see, economic news are out as well. Now let's see the Chicago PMI better than expected. Revised consumer sentiment met the expectations, and the inflation expectations is just the same. So not a huge surprise. Only one news are better. You're long in Amazon. You know what, DVG? I was thinking on that as well. If we go back over 106, I'm going to join you. Meta is still running. Unfortunately, NVIDIA tricked me. Disney still looks okay. And Nasdaq, I love your Tesla long there. Luck with that. Mm.
Yeah, I'm
Michael,
also looking for an
excellent.
entry point in Amazon,
Wow.
but yeah, I did not buy it. Wasn't sure about the stop loss, which was almost 60 cents.
I see. Okay. DVG. I like this Amazon. I have to join. I'm going to join a bit earlier. 105.40. I like this reversal here. Now let's see. Because the Amazon, I'm just repeating myself, I know, but the numbers were good. Only the CFO made the bulls. I mean, it just caused the troubles for the bulls. Okay, so Amazon, I'm going to buy it just over 105.40 for this reversal. Oh, come on, NVDA. Not going to buy it again. 105.41 is going to be my entry on the Amazon. And if you took this XOM beautiful call, Michael, I really like it. Even if you did not take it, but it looks nice.
We're moving
That's
up and my
amazing.
leading stocks are moving lower. That's weird.
Wow.
Especially
Yeah.
especially MDLZ, which was my great candidate for long and
Mm,
keeps pulling back and pulling back. Okay.
I see. That looks perfect over 78.
Yeah,
Nice
that's all gonna
number.
be my next trade. So guys, let's watch for MDLZ over 78. At this point, the stop loss is gonna be the VWAP, which is 30 cents at this point.
Okay. Well, look at NVDA. Just shook me out. Can't believe that. Okay, traders. I am in Amazon. And finally, Disney is doing the job. I'm going to take a partial on the Disney just on before 150. Amazon, I would like to see a 106 for a partial. One market, don't stop now, please. And I'm out on Disney. Okay, here is Disney. We have 20 cents. I'm going to take 75% of my share size out on the Disney. Yes, I'm VDA. Ah. Okay, traders, I'm taking 75% out on the Disney. Stop loss just under the entry. Here we are. And Amazon is trying, hopefully it's going to win this battle here. 5 cents under my entry. Oh, come on, Amazon. Nice. Very well done. Traders, if you were more patient on the NVDA, and wow, Nasdaq, your call, I really loved it. On the Tesla, I just missed it, unfortunately. Beautiful. Well done. Okay, guys. Bulls looks like they're getting stronger on the triple Q as well, but we are still not totally there. Let's be careful. Come on, Disney.
Guys, I'm still watching this MDLZ over 78. Stop loss right now like 20 cents. The VWAP is at 40 cents. So 20 cents will be enough. I'm not gonna risk more than that on MDLZ over 78. I don't have a time to write it.
Hmm? Amazon is still struggling. Disney is beautiful. Stop loss just under 125. And I'm waiting for this 106 first partial on the Amazon. I forgot JP Morgan. Indeed. 137 just made it. Never mind. Okay, so looks like bulls are showing some strength again on the market. Oh, so annoying to see
Yeah,
NVDA, I have to tell you.
that Tesla trade was amazing.
Yeah, beautiful, really. Okay, Disney is going 101. It's my next partialing point traders on the Disney. You are with me? So far, great morning. One loser in NVDA. And let's see the Amazon. Hmm? Sorry for that. Just screen share again.
Rejected on MDLZ exactly at 78. So then this pullback is going to be the stop loss, assuming it's going to move over 78. If it drops under the V-up, guys, cancel the idea.
I'm just taking a second partial on the Disney trader. Stop loss under 150. And let's see if he still can run nicely. Wow, and really it's a beast. Amazon is the only one which is not doing the job yet. Disney half of my remaining share size. I'm just going to sell it. Okay. Oh, Amazon, come on. It's not good.
Yes, really, really shameful that the market is going from fresh highs to fresh highs. We are over 414, up almost
Yeah.
0.75% on the day, and Amazon is pointing lower.
Yeah. And as I told you, despite of kind of a good numbers, just CFO with
It's
the
probably
concerns
profit
about
taking
this
in Amazon
PWS.
today after this big run up.
Yeah. Look at Microsoft. It's just maintaining a second huge green day. DVG, good idea. Let's do it, everyone. Today. Baba is making a nice entry here as well. So, what is the entry here? 84.70. I'm over trading a bit. Oh, Roku is nice as well. Over 56. Yes, Apple. Apple is on new highs. Thank you. Disney is on new highs. Now we just miss Amazon. Very much indeed. Come on, Amazon. My Disney is running. Although I feel we are a bit extended. Very nice on Tesla, Nasdaq. Yeah, it's just time, I think. Okay, traders. Disney stop loss under 150, and let's see if we maintain strong move to the upside. You see the SPY just stopped a little bit on the highs. Oh, Amazon, finally. Okay, traders, I'm just taking my first partial on the Amazon. Wow, that was a huge profit taking from the short. So first partial has done on the Amazon, and I am going to put my stop loss under 10540. Okay, that was quick.
Best bar in Amazon today. Out of
So
nowhere,
DVG,
actually.
thank God we don't have to. Yeah, we don't have to send it back. I mean, I just ordered a bunch of toys for my children. Thank you, Julie. Yeah, Disney is nice as well. Yes, I just checked Disney because first of all, I really like this $100 level. Yesterday, huge green candle, like a huge bullish engulfing. Plus, I don't know if Wells Fargo or which one, but they just called it the pick for the year in this field of companies, and they are expecting a 30% to the upside. So the big boys are excited about Disney as well. Now I'm just, you know what? I'm not going to take any more partials there. I just put my stop loss on the Disney to 180 or 78. It's coming back and I'm out of the trade. That's beautiful. If you have more, then you can take a partial here for sure, okay? Because it's just extended now. The stop loss is going to be, 88. Okay. I can join now again if it's coming back for a pullback. Okay, Amazon, beautiful. So I took a 60 cents partial, and now my next profit-taking partial is going to be 107 with the Amazon. Nasdaq, yeah, I hope so. Hey, so far, beautiful trade. Disney, Amazon, Meta. I just need the NVDA, unfortunately. I'm a bit mad at myself because I know how, it can shake out you from position, and I just did not get it. And a good one on Baba. So 4 winners, 1 loser so far. Nice DVG. Nice trade on the NVDA.
The market is all green this morning again, over the 414 right now. So we have zero. Actually, we have one green bar. Sorry, one red bar. It's all being green, and we are super extended. And Tesla at the highs, Apple at the highs. The only one that's not working for me is actually MDLZ. Beckham retested the 78, failed and pulled back.
AMD long, it's a bit extended, Mark. I would wait for with the AMD to pull back towards the VWAP, making a reversal, and then to join the party. I think it's just too much, and it just touched the 20 EMA on the daily, which is a very good dynamical resistance. DHI Jeff, checking. DHI, are you sure? Ah, swing, okay. Not for day trade because it's a very low volume. Hopefully DVG, hopefully 107 is my next partial on the Amazon. Wow, Disney. My God, so beautiful. Okay, I see the first pullback trader, so watch out with the longs now, at least to start new longs. I just see some red candles on the, especially in NVDA. Microsoft is amazing. I think it wants to go to the 310. Kiri, I don't know about the Amazon, to tell the truth. I would wait some days to see the decision, that this is going to be a continuation or we do pullback. I mean, I'm thinking on Meta, but I just don't like this very sharp green move to the upside. You know what? Only if it's making a consolidation between this 238.50 and 238, and I'm going to reconsider it for another short, but no, not yet. Not yet. This Tesla is just a beast since it broke 159 and especially the 160.
Yeah, maybe now we'll see the pullback highs of the day 414.50. I don't see any pullback in Apple or Tesla or Exxon.
So a nice surprise on the market. Get from red to green in less than an hour.
Yeah,
And traders, we forgot something very, very important here. 321.63 is the yearly high on the triple Q. We are very close to that. Have not reached yet. 321.42 is the highest point. On the Disney, I just moved my stop loss under 101.30 because this is a nice consolidation, which should be continuation indeed. MU, Kevin, checking. Doesn't look bad, but I don't like the volume. It's really low for now. And I just don't know the reason why it did not join this nice breakout party on the NVDA, you know. I just miss it. Somehow I don't like it. Too long this consolidation. Maybe it's going to break out because MU sometimes it's a late join the party. You can keep an eye on that, but it's not my favorite. Okay, Amazon, beautiful. Get to this 106.8090 for my next partialing point on the Amazon. So I still have Amazon and Disney traders. Everything else is out. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, I'm watching as well, following strongly, very close to the yearly high traders on the triple Q. Amazon is reaching my second target point. In the meantime, triple Q. And we reached the daily high as well. But we are over the yearly high. I think so. I will just check it again. Just taking another partial on the Amazon. And let's just check it. Because the yearly high it was on the 4th of April, 321.63. Yeah, officially new yearly high on the triple Q. Wow. Yes, DVG, I did just another partial as well on the Amazon. And I moved my Tesla. Disney stop loss under 101.50. Beautiful DVG, well done. And I hope not just DVG is in mega green today, but at least green. Do we have a poll for that? Let's see how you are doing.
Yeah, all longs today, nothing to the downside. Everybody forgot about any short trade yesterday or today.
Hmm? Hmm? We have lots of greens, very green. Great. Nice to see that.
The only stock that's not moving up is Intel, sitting at the lows all day after nice gap up, and now MDLZ. Unbelievable. This is amazing morning session, but zero continuation right now. Meta short, let's
Yeah,
take
it's
a
weird.
look.
I thought MDLZ is going to be a nice one. Yeah, it's acting weird.
I'm not going to take short trades in this market. Be very careful with short trades. The trend is still very much to the upside, although, Facebook is really relatively weak today. But I will be very cautious with any short play. Actually, there's an entry long in Facebook at 239.
Google looks nice, Alex. My problem is that what I see now on the market might we will have a small pullback now as we reach the yearly high with the triple Q. I want to wait for that, to see where are we going to move now. But it's not a bad idea. 106.70. Ah, no, it's just broke out. Sorry. In the meantime, when I was just talking about it, it's just breaking out. I think so. Yeah, Kiri. Like a great ending point. Although I think the best ending point on the Amazon, it was rather over this 106.20, 22.30s. Welcome, Alex. Beautiful. Very good. 85% to the green side. And I hope so that the rest of you are going to get into green and maybe the red is going to get to the green as well at the end of the day. We still have, oh, we are open only for an hour, but I feel like we are trading for 2 hours now. So busy, so nice moves. On the meta, hard question. Looks nice because it's not going with the big stocks anymore. Maybe I would wait until it's really breaking to 38. Let's see. Wow, Tesla. Look at Tesla, guys. It's just unstoppable.
Apple up nearly 1%, Nvidia 1%. Tesla started red the day, and it's now up more than 1%.
coin had a nice move as well. It was not on my radar. Watch out on Disney traders. It's pulling back a little bit. Still not a huge pullback at all. And I was focusing on Baba Nasdaq. I should have focused on PDD. Baba is not doing anything. PDD is going like crazy. My traders, my stop loss on the Disney is under 101.50, 101.40. And let's see if we get a small pullback, and there goes the Meta. I was not brave enough to take it. And Michael, look at Mondelez. Now it's going up. Maybe it needed a pullback on the market to move. Yes, Vic, I know. MU, it's
I did not buy it,
tempting,
and
but I would be careful.
it was rejected at the 78.
And BDA looks like a double top as well. Meta beautiful. Congrats for the ones who are not as covered as me and entered under 238. Kevin, yeah, well, I try to maintain at least 2R, but I decide mainly on the resistance support, round numbers, semi-round numbers. Oh, and here comes the pullback. Wow, $1 Meta in Meta on no time. Congrats, guys. Yes, Ahmad, it can be easily the 1 hour reversal. And don't forget, it's Friday, last trading day of the week, of the month. I'm expecting some more volatility here.
The first red bar all day is starting right now from the highs.
Yeah.
I'm still not looking for, of course, for short trades, looking for longs on this pullback. Although there is almost no pullback in Apple or Tesla. And let me take a look at AMD. There's a breakout trade in AMD over 88, but it's not like the best pick. Doesn't look like the best pick today. Uh-oh. You see that the leg down is probably on this leg down in FRC. The leg down in the market.
Michael. Hey, traders. Good morning so far.
Good morning, Craig. How are you this morning?
I'm good, thanks. Yeah, what was able to watch you guys, or Aggie and yourself trade the morning, which was good. Nice to see the Qs now playing catch up with the SPY leading the way, and yeah, seeing the effect on cryptos as well, getting a nice, getting some bids in. Amazon responding to earnings, not really. I mean, nice reversal off of those, but not really holding the strength at the moment. And you can see that it is weighing on the Nasdaq at right now. Hey, class, hey, Rick, and yeah, FRC doing its thing. Uh, loves to halt, right? Um, but hey,
Wow.
Aggie,
Hi. What happened with FRC? I thought it's
If
up.
there is a reason why we are pulling back is those regional
Oh,
banks and of course FRC.
I see.
yeah,
The market has been on a tear this morning. Everything,
Yeah.
maybe other than some semiconductor stocks like Intel, which was weird. Anyway, well, Intel is
Mm, almost out on the Disney traders in the meantime. Sorry, correct earlier.
FRC halted again. I think Michael just got disconnected for a second.
Yeah.
And yeah, with that traders as well, I'll be watching closely cryptos because how any news about these regional banks can trigger move higher in cryptos. The Q's pulling back aggressively now, and I think that's primarily being led by Amazon. We're watching it um, come down. It's back on the 106, and remember the lows, that support that it defended so nicely for the reversal that I think DVG and Aggie also took was at that 104.80. So it's Q's coming down strongly.
Wow.
This does seem quite news driven. I'll take a
Wow.
look at Twitter and any other news source right now. But uh, yeah, it would be interesting to see what this is all about, Aggie, especially, and I mean, it could just be end of month action, couldn't it? Where we're so frothy at the top, and
Yes.
once the selling starts, everyone just jumps in, right?
Yeah,
Um,
totally. I agree.
just waiting. So yeah, really lost that upside. And key thing as well that I like to look at, especially when it comes to the indices, is the pre-market levels. And if you look at what the Qs did this morning, they came back down to those pre-market lows, bounced aggressively, and then made highs, broke the pre-market range.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can see the going back up to where Amazon led it. Meta
In the
failing.
meantime, I'm just checking, the headlines, but I cannot see any
watch out
major
for
news
this
today.
FRC bad news. Down 25% in, I don't know, 10 minutes or 5 minutes.
Ugly.
Yeah,
Really
and halted as well.
ugly. Look at
Not a
that.
stock for the faint-hearted, guys.
It's a gap on intraday because of the half.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yesterday was an overreaction. Ahmad, you mean on the markets or FRC? On the triple Qs. Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we're back at the ran straight back to the top of the range that we've had for the month, right? Aggie and I were speaking about it this morning. There's no doubt that the Bulls are in charge this year, and they're not afraid to step in when the conditions are right. Hey, Mazdak,
Yeah.
good. Yeah, I'm watching Bitcoin, especially now with FRC and that halt, gapping down. I'm not sure what the news is. If there is news, just planning a trade right now. Probably I'll just put this in the chat because this is definitely something that I'm watching.
You're hearted. Not open yet.
Still, Bitcoin will be the go-to, I think, if cryptos are to move higher. Go with that. Go.
Mm.
So it's essentially over 29.6k, and anticipating that if we do that, we'll break through 30k and head to that mid region as well. Not gambling. I want to take profits before we hit the yearly highs at 31k. If we do break through that, I'll be glad to just scale out. But I want to take my partial into that resistance area. But with this whole FRC thing, no news seen yet. But if there is uh, more concern about this financial sector, I think cryptos are going to take off once again.
Open. Now we see a small green candle there. Tesla is going back to the highs. I'm out on the Disney in the meantime, traders, and my stop loss is under 10 cents on the Amazon entry.
First headline I'm seeing is FRC shares crash to record lows as deal hope fades. FDIC talking to a number of banks regarding a solution for the fate of First Republic Bank that would include receivership. That's from CNBC.
Yeah, it's a bit unexpected news because, when we started, the Forex crypto room, we were just speaking about that. Okay, looks like everyone wants to save again, FRC. Which is, anyway, it's not
Yeah.
good that we have a similar situation. You are right, like SIVB or SVIB. And now it's just surprising news that looks like it might not going to be a successful story. Yes, Alfred, Disney is only up, although I am out on the Disney. I'm just in the Amazon so far. Traders, I don't think so. I'm going to take any more trades. I will be out around like 10 minutes because I'm going to come back anyway to you to make the afternoon session from 2 to 4. I hope it's going to be
Looks like the
similar.
market is rebuffing this news, FRC news. We touched the VWAP and we're moving up. Especially Tesla is over the highs actually. Kind of an ugly pullback in Amazon, but it's still. I don't want to say it's still a long play. Maybe it's not, but obviously the reversal from the lows successful. The continuation not so great.
Chinese stocks are stronger and stronger, especially now. Baba is joining the similar around like PDD. I would keep an eye on that as well.
Apple
So
is
far,
now
so
pulling back and will drag the market lower. Although it has the view up at 168.890.
yeah.
Guys, my long candidate is Tesla if it pulls back. When I say a pullback, definitely to the 160-150 level, maybe 161.
RCL. It's too much to the upside for me, Alfred. So much missed it. I think class. You just called it in the guidance room, and I put it on my long list. But now it's too much to the upside. Wow, Disney's still going out of it already. Shame. Microsoft only round number I would take is 307 PD if it still can run. All right, traders, as I am out of everything and only my Amazon is alive, but barely, I'm just going to leave you in the good hands of Greg and Michael, and I will be back at 2 p.m. Okay, Michael, and I will do the afternoon session. I wish you a beautiful green lunchtime, and I'm going to see you in like 3 hours. Bye. See you.
See you later, Aggie.
Thanks, Aggie. Take care.
Wow, what a move in RCL. Breakout over 63.70. Now it's at 65.30. Maybe ready for another breakout. It looks so very, very extended. So is Tesla, no pullback there. Okay, guys, let's get ready for the lunch session. We are trending higher. We pulled back for about 10 minutes, not even touch the view up, and we are back at the highs. No time, so perfect continuation of yesterday's action. Now we have to look again for long plays. I have Apple at 165, sorry, 169.50. The VWAP is under 169. There are two options here: to buy at 169.50, use the VWAP, or wait for a pullback to 169.20, or maybe 15, and buy there and risk only 15 to 20 cents on this Apple trade or potential trade. Again, we're looking at a double top at 414.80.
Disney not pulling back from the highs too much, still above that 102. FRC has opened and halted it another 3 times since. Yeah, we have some big earnings next week. We have Apple, AMD. So we have next week. We have Qualcomm.
Guys, look at this beautiful setup for breakdown in Amazon under 105.50. The problem is that the market is at the highs of the, or near the highs of the day and looking up, and I'm not sure that shorting, despite the pattern, which is perfect, is the right thing to do. Pull back in Apple as well. So forget, guys, forget about the 169.50. Let's go buy Apple at 169.20. 169.20 in Apple. That's 10 cents away. Yeah, next week we have also the FOMC meeting on Wednesday. I don't think the market is worried that much about the FOMC at this point. At least on the Nasdaq side. Okay, in Apple long 169.20, the stop loss 20 cents or under the VWAP. Which one? HBI long? Let's take a look at HBI. Wow, MDLZ, such a bummer and a waste of time. HBI. Great uptrend, HBI, but I think a good entry was 520. Watch the market, guys, and Apple.
Yep, Jeff, I think, I agree, Qs hit yearly highs and, um, it's good to be mindful of the environment that we're trading in as well because we do have some more earnings to come next week. And as Michael and Ahmad just said, we do have Jerome Powell, the Fed funds rate decision next week, which is a huge event for the market. And also, it's the last day of the month. Breakouts are a bit more tricky, and might see some profit taking, especially after such a big day yesterday. And as I was saying earlier, when discussing with Aggie, just watching the action yesterday it was a bit uh, tricky to really see um, why it was happening like that because we saw, especially the Nasdaq, it was just kind of just inching higher each step of the way. There were no real, power candles to the upside or to the downside. It was just kind of edging higher. So yeah, so the Qs have gone red. Um, SPY has been leading the way majority of the day, and then you look at the SPY now. You see that candle, that 1 5-minute candle, has given up all of that reversal and double top, which Michael just said. So um, it could trigger a domino effect. Everyone start to sell and take some profits. Watch the lows of the day on Qs. That's the real test. I think if we break that, we may just start to chop around the downside. FRC open and halted again. I just saw that in the corner of my eye. So the reason why I'm mentioning it is because just really watching, see if there is any impact on Bitcoin as well.
Out of the Apple long trade, the timing wasn't great. Guys, look at this huge FRC sell-off bar. I mean, the timing to break for the break in Tesla not Tesla, in Amazon under 105.50 could not have been better. Unbelievable. The market was at the highs of the day 4 minutes ago. It's now under the VWAP losing what? Almost $1.50 in 3 minutes. Or most of its profits in 3 minutes. Anybody was brave enough or smart enough to take Amazon under the 105.50? That's a 50-cent move in maybe 2 minutes with almost with zero pullback actually. It's possible that we've changed direction from strong upside to strong downside in one bar. SPY is near the flat line.
Yeah.
After being up almost 0.6, sorry, 0.5. Apple long now, I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure anymore. We are under the VWAP and looking at the SPY, I will wait with any long play at this point. Don't buy anything until we see what's happening. We are under the VWAP and this FRC news, and FRC is now at $4 and what? It's halted again. It's at the lows of the year at 460. So it doesn't look good for FRC. It doesn't look good for. I mean, it doesn't really matter to long term to anybody, but short term, it can create some. I don't know. I want to say panic, but sell off in the financial sector. Now it opened again at 430, down 30%, and it's looking lower. So we're gonna basically trade almost at the lows of the day anytime soon. Wow, Intel broke under the lows, halted again. Oh my God. Okay, lows of the day are, guys, 411.50 or 42. It's basically we killed the highs of the day very, very fast with one bar. ExxonMobil also broke the uptrend. Apple broke the uptrend. You know what? And one stock that did not break the uptrend is Tesla. So if we're looking for a trade long, maybe it's Tesla. Of course, the Apple VWAP trade failed out. I'm out of the trade under 168.95. And look where it is right now, 168.40, and moving actually lower. Maybe Aggie is the fault here. 1 minute after she left the room, this market crashed. Yeah, let's take a look at PACW. Let's take a look at PACW and wall. You can see the reaction in PACW from 1090 to 1030 in, well, actually in half an hour. Let's take a look also at wall and Schwab. And Apple is also going back to the lows. Yeah, they're all looking the same. Well, guys, we need to change. I'm guessing we need to change strategy and look at short plays instead of at long plays. But again, Apple is not the only stock that's moving lower. We have the financial sector, some energy stocks. And of course, we have the crazy move of the day, TOP, another Chinese stock that's um, up 700%. Wow. Gold is up. Okay, let me take a look at I have a couple of gold stocks always, well, not always, but sometimes on my watch list. I have AEM, for example. Good for a move over 58 or 57.85. Not a fan of this type of trades, though. Gold is probably a place to go if the market really crashes. I'm not sure that this is the case right now. So we're pulling back from the highs. We didn't even reach the lows. The lows are 411.40. We are at 413.05. NEM, let's take a look at NEM as well. Newmont Mining. Well, it looks good for a long over 47.40 or 50. The VWAP is at 47.21, but I know the risk is 20 cents or even less, 15 cents. Okay, guys, I think I will buy Tesla. Again, the problem is the big stop loss. I nearly touched the 161, jumped to 162. And we have a big reversal, green bar up from the 412 support or 412.30. So guys, if you see anything interesting or really strong, just point it. Those were like small caps. That trade that was posted in the room in HBI over 515 or over the VWAP looks good. Very little risk and the stock is up and strong today. The risk there is like 5 cents, so not a big deal. 5 cents to get, hold on a second, to get only 10 cents. You know what? No, not good enough, I think. I think it's not good enough. Technical pattern is very nice though. The market is now, looks like it's slowing down a bit, maybe trying to figure out what's going on with this FRC play. It's still halted at 421. Guys, to figure out the market, watch Apple and the SPY. The top stock is pump and dump, a Chinese, probably a Chinese pump and dump. I'm not going to guarantee that it is a Chinese, but because I didn't read about it, but most likely. Again, we've seen plenty of those type of stocks, not plenty, but we've seen these type of stocks moving like crazy lately. Yeah, it's possible to watch Microsoft and Apple, basically the two most important stocks in the world right now. Sorry, most important stocks in the US market. Sky W, let's take a look. Wow, what the hell is that? What a breakout on the daily. No, other than the very low volume, I have nothing against it. Very low volume stock though. I don't know if the lunch is going to be slow. I mean, if FRC is going to zero, we're going to move lower. The way we're trading right now, Apple is going back to the lows of the day, and that can trigger the rest of the market lower. We have the breakout over 29 in Sky W. I don't remember when we had a good breakout trade over lunch though. Cannot remember one case. Tesla still continues to be a long candidate. Um, Again, the problem is that it pulled back some, but this 162 entry looks interesting, but I'm not sure about the market direction, and um, taking it right now with maybe a 70 to 80 cent stop loss may not be the right thing to do. Either was the VWAP support below or anything like that, maybe, but the market is really questionable, and the stop loss is almost 80 cents. What do you mean lost 270K? That's not somebody, that's a gambler or a big gambler. I don't think there are shorts available in that stock. Shorting it? How can you short a stock that's trading for 2 days? No, I'm actually, maybe, I'm not gonna argue. Doesn't make a lot of sense to be shorting a stock that's, um, um, and or maybe also shorting it without a stop loss? Crazy. Wow, Intel is getting crushed. Cannot believe this BS in Intel. Nobody trusts the company. So what are we doing right now? That's the question, with the market back above the VWAP, but after 10-minute sell-off from the highs, up from the lows, pretty much in the middle of the range. Okay, guys, I think we are kind of relaxing now, and we're looking up. Let me take a look, guys, at Meta and Microsoft, also maybe AMD. Well, Meta, not a good day. AMD, I'm guessing the same thing. And eventually Tesla moved up from the lows. Sorry, not moved up from the 162 level. Pinterest, PINS is building a bear flag at the lows, but it looks very, very extended to the downside. Otherwise, it's a very weak stock today, PINS, down like, wow, 18%? Wow, that's crazy. Two stocks are moving up on my watch list, ExxonMobil and Tesla. Yeah, and then the SPY is slowly moving up from the VWAP now. Now we have clear resistance at 414, and then the highs of the day, and clear support at 412 or the VWAP. I think the VWAP is not a factor right now, but we'll see. Wow, what the hell was that? Long now, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is the market that we should buy. If you're looking at individual stocks, that's a different story. What is the stock that you're looking at, Abu? Amazon? I don't think Amazon is a long right now. The trend change. We had a beautiful reversal from the lows, but then we broke 105. I don't know. It's not really clear. HGBA, let's take a look, guys, at the small cap. HGBA. Good day for China. JD is up 2%. PDD is up. All those stocks after a huge pullback on the daily chart. Let's take a look also at BABA. Maybe there's a trade in BABA. You know, BABA has nothing to do with the US market at this point. I don't see anything interesting. Airbnb, okay, let's take a look. Airbnb, good day for Airbnb, you're right. But the only trade now is the move over 118, probably. Very good day actually for Airbnb. Nvidia, let's take a look. NVDA long 273. Kevin, take a look at 273.70 and take a look at 273. If you buy 273, you have a 50-cent stop loss. You buy 273.70, I don't know what is the stop loss. 70 cents, not clear to me. Also, the market now is very, I don't know, very questionable. Looks like ExxonMobil is gonna, you know, be on our watch list all day. But I didn't trade the breakout over 119, and now missed the reversal up, and you know, it's been one missed trade after another. Yeah. Yeah, Intel is, you know, the trend is clearly lower, guys, in Intel. There's nothing you can do about it right now. At 38, 31.16. The entry should have been 31.60 in Intel, Scott. What is this question? Which broker is this? You mean, Pardeep, you mean the charts that you see here in the room? Yeah, that's Colmex. Where do you live? If you have a question, you have Clifton that can help you. Just PM Clifton. Germany, yeah, you can trade with this broker in Europe and in Canada and most of the world outside of the US. So if you have any questions regarding the offering, just yeah, that's it's totally here. You're not trading with a broker that has, you know, fictional quotes. Here you're trading with the real quotes of the market. Plus 500 has their own quotes. Their quotes are, I don't want to say bogus quotes, but they are, of course, made up quotes. So just PM Clifton, right click on his name to the left of the application and leave him a message and he's going to go back to you. Or you can go to the website. Okay, guys. I don't know what we're doing, but we're not doing anything interesting at this point. Exactly in the middle of the range. Let me take a look, guys, at a couple of stocks that reported earnings today. We have, I don't want to talk about MDLZ anymore. We have TMUS. Let's take a look at TMUS. That's T-Mobile reported earnings today. Up, actually, it's down 3%. Okay, nothing interesting there. Gilead, nothing interesting as well. CL was great in the morning session. That's Colgate. Great in the morning session and continues to be great. You know what? It's a trade that we can buy. The only problem, again, breakout. The breakout is 81.20. Stop loss will be 80.80. We should have been in this trade if had we saw it at 81. Too bad. GE, let's take a look at GE. Although I don't think it had earnings today, but yeah, looks great. Great daily, great intraday. Everything is great in GE. Just the entry point. Where is the entry point in GE? I mean, it's at 99 plus 99.30. Should have been bought at 98.50 or 60. Okay, guys, let's go. Two options. I mean, we missed them. I didn't trade Tesla again. We can go with Apple at 168.50. Risk is 25 cents. Let me see if I have another option here. Let me take a look, guys, at CVX. CVX, another stock that reported earnings today. Wow, CVX, even better than ExxonMobil at the highs of the day. I think those are the optional trades right now that I see. I think a good one would have been CL, but we missed it by at least 10 cents. Okay, I'm in Apple at 168.50. My second trade in Apple today, I will take the stop loss to 168.20. So 30 cents of risk here. Those who are in Tesla at 162, the target 163. And the stop loss now only 25 cents, 160, 175. Guys, watch ExxonMobil. Maybe we can buy it on the pullback back to 119. Maybe. The sector is relatively strong today, the energy sector, up 1.7, thanks to good earnings in ExxonMobil and good earnings in Chevron, that's CVX. Tesla is very good actually today, very strong. Any pullback so far has been bought. I don't know if buying at 162 was a good idea or not, but now the risk on that trade is only 25 cents. So if anybody's in this trade, the target is 163 or even 162.80 will be nice. Because we started with a risk of almost 75 cents. Obviously, we slowed in the market, but again, we had a move up, a pullback, a move up, another big pullback, and now, oh my God, FRC is at 350, and the market is moving up. Okay, so maybe I'm thinking the market is kind of ignoring FRC at this point. Maybe it's going to zero or not going to zero, but you don't see any panic anymore or any like sell-off bars here following FRC. Apple pretty much at the entry. I don't know. Looks like Apple is not a good pick today. We had a good market until let's call it 11. Then those two huge bars to the downside hit. Now we are trending higher very slowly. Oh my God, what a beautiful move. Guys, if you see anything interesting, post it. My only open position is Apple down 11 cents right now. That's good. We don't need any more trend changes. We had already 3 major trend changes today. More trend changes means more confusion for us. Try to hold on. I'm trying to hold on to Apple. My original stop loss is 168.20. The only sector that keeps holding up or trending up that I see, maybe there are more, is energy. Searching for new trades, but I don't feel like we want to force any trades with the market being, I don't want to say slow, but I don't know, a bit choppy, but still trending up. Okay, guys, let's go. ExxonMobil, 119.50 again. Late by 50 cents on this trade. That's shameful because we should have been this trade at 119 using 118.50. Now it's going to be 119 using the VWAP or even 119.20. That's the only trade that I see right now. Yeah, FRC is $3, but the market keeps moving up, so who cares about FRC? HBI, let's take a look. There's a small cap that was posted. Yeah, it looks good, but again, you buy it at 520. Highs of the day, 530. So the risk is 5 cents. The target, 10 cents. Not a lot of meat on this trade. Okay, back to the entry in Apple. So that's a positive. So guys, new trades, if anybody's looking for a new trade, we have Apple at 168.50. That's exactly right now. Or ExxonMobil over 119.50. Let me see if I can find anything else that's more appealing. So this pullback in ExxonMobil to 119.30 or the VWAP is going to be the stop loss for the move over 119.50. If it pulls back under the VWAP, we'll find a new trade. We're slowly moving up despite FRC going to zero. It's $3.09 right now and halted again. Guys, looks like the 119.50 in ExxonMobil is not going to trigger. But we're looking a bit better in Apple. The target in Apple is the VWAP, 168.80. 168.80 in Apple. That's 30 cents exactly to the resistance. Now I see also a big pullback in CVX, which is I just said 10 minutes ago that energy is very strong, and now I see a big pullback in CVX, also a big pullback, as you can see, in ExxonMobil. Those are the two leading stocks. Those are the Tesla and Apple, or Microsoft and Apple, of the energy sector. NVIDIA. Let's take a look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA. Looking better than in the morning session. I still think that the 273 entry was the money trade. The risk was 50 cents. Now I don't know where's the entry, where's the stop loss. Way more challenging. Tesla already moved 3 or 4 times over 162, pulled back, moved up, pulled back. So I'm not in the trade. My only open position is Apple long, and my target 168.80. And the market is supporting now long trades again. So we are basically gonna, despite everything when it's going on in FRC, we're going probably back to the highs. If anybody bought a Tesla at 162, I said 163 as the target. That's maybe a mistake. 162.60, maybe 70. Keep in mind, we're trading the land session and things are slower now. Guys, if you see any new trades, anything like that, please post them. We're trending up. We are at the highs of the day at this point. I think Tesla is at the target, 162.60. It's a good target. You don't need the full 90 cents, which was rejected already 3 or 4 times. Sorry, 3 times. 1, 2, yeah. You know, the market is showing amazing strength despite this FRC debacle. FRC is I don't want to say going to zero, but looks like it's going to zero. At the highs of the day, guys, why is Apple so lazy? I cannot believe this. I don't want to say BS, but very disappointing move there versus Tesla, for example. Also, very disappointing move in ExxonMobil. Stop loss in Apple. I'm not gonna take a big pullback here. 166.39. So 11 cents of risk in Apple. MEGL. Let's take a look. That stock is up what? 1,000% or what? Wow. What the hell? Another crazy one. Yeah, this one belongs in the mental institution. Alongside top. Wow. Guys, did you see what happened in top? Traded today from 60 to 240, sorry, to 260 to 145. Insanity in motion. Looks good. You're right, Luis. XOM looks good. Stop loss under the VWAP. You can see it has a basic support at 119. Should have been bottom at 119.10 probably, or 15. Yeah, PINS had earnings. That's why it is so weak. But I don't see a good move coming in that stock. It's just not doing anything. Down 17%. Okay. If you want to short it, the risk is now 14 cents. And the reward maybe 30 cents. You know what? Maybe. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe. You know, that's a big maybe. Okay, guys, Apple, 5 cents away from the target, 168.80. If it moves over the VWAP, we'll wait a little bit more. The market is supporting longs. We are at the highs of the day again. And FRC is $3. So who cares? Looks like FRC is not, like I said before, not a factor anymore. Okay, both Tesla and Apple are at partial territory. I'm going to take the partial in Apple under 168.80. It's 30 cents. Not a lot, but in this land session, you take whatever the market is going to give you and you don't ask too many questions. Or you can ask questions, but the market is going to be very slow to respond. Stop loss in Apple can now easily be 168.50. The entry and we wait. Maybe the next target is 169. I don't think shorting NVIDIA is a good idea. The trend is up. NVIDIA is up nearly 1%. Don't see a reason to short it. Very good trade, Luis, in ExxonMobil. Instead of waiting for 119.50, you buy close to the VWAP, which is an amazing support level. Good for you. Guys, we are at the highs of the day. That's 414.75. We may see a small pullback. I mean, the volumes are dropping normally during the Friday land session. There is a trade in PINS, risk 10 cents. Let me see, maybe 12 cents. Yeah, actually it's 14 cents. Under 22, guys, watch out the PINS trade under 22.50. Risk is 14 cents. In PINS. PINS. Under 22.50, risk 14 cents. It may be a late entry, but let's hope that it can deliver a move back to the lows. That's the target. The target is the lows of the day. Looks like there are lots of buyers at 22.50. So maybe if it drops under, we'll see a good move. I think it will break. Okay, broke. Our target, guys, 22, let's see, 22.22, the lows of the day, 22.25. Stop loss now, 7 cents. 7 cents of risk to the 22.57. Apple continues. Those who still have a position, target 169. The second partial, 169. Apple and Tesla and ExxonMobil are basically everything is moving up with this market. I still think that this short trade in Pinterest is a good trade. Pinterest is terrible. Of course, the market moving up is not helping Pinterest moving down, but this is a relatively low risk trade. Now the risk is 7 cents. Where did you get filled, Yoni? Because I didn't get a good feel either, so. Yeah, I got filled at 43. You know, the mistake was not to enter exactly, and I saw when the last 22.50 buyer went, was filled. But I wasn't fast enough to press the button. I think it has a good chance for the 22.25. Again, the market is not supporting, but whatever. We have a clear uptrend for more than an hour now. Pinterest is, dying hard. Again, all the stocks that I'm watching are moving up, or have a clear uptrend. Yeah, Tesla, very good job over the 162. Way better than Apple, but both are after a partial, both Tesla and Apple after a partial. Both trades are, well, Tesla is at the highs of the day. Apple is not even close. So it's clear where the winning trade is, or the winning stock is. Today, no question about who's the winner. Tesla, Nvidia, Apple, Facebook. It's only Tesla today. Tesla day. Okay, looking a bit better in Pinterest. $22.25 or maybe $22.22, the lows of the day is the target. Looking for short trades. We are at the highs of the day. Maybe we can find a short trade, guys? What do you think? Right now, all I'm looking is for Apple to survive and Pinterest to get to the partial level, which is still 10 cents away, and 10 cents is is a long move for Pinterest. The good entry in ExxonMobil, I think, was the VWAP. You can see it touched the VWAP, stayed there almost 10 minutes. That should have been the entry. If you are in the trade, I would have. You can take the partial here at 119.50, easy. If you're looking for a trade here, yeah, the risk is 25 to 30 cents. Okay, a reversal in FRC. now at 372, that actually is helping the market move up a bit. Too bad I didn't see ExxonMobil at 119. I would have bought it. It was a great entry at 119. Wow, this Pinterest, nasty. I don't know actually what I'm looking for right now, but still have a position, a small position in Apple and the PINS trade. You know, aimed almost at the lows, but reversed again. Guys, I'm gonna also check some small caps. Maybe we can find okay, as soon as I bitched about PINS not moving lower, we are near the target. I think we break under the lows and we take the partial above 22.25. Lows of the day are 22.22. No more cents, guys, for the lows of the day. But this is a partial territory over 22.25 in Pinterest. Not a big move, 20 cents because of the terrible fill, but you know, 20 cents is better than losing 20 cents. And maybe we get more. Okay, Yoni, good job in Pinterest. If it gets to 22, even better. If it gets under 22, even even way better. Those who have any trades that are long, We're pulling back. Nice stop loss in Apple, which didn't reach the second target, is 168.48. And we're looking way better in pins. Second target, I would say 22.10. That's reasonable. 22.10 for the second partial. That will be more than 30 cents. That's a good trade. It's very tough to make money in Apple today. Very, very tough. Not even 50 cents on the second partial. Not even 45 cents, I think. Okay, small pullback from the highs is not a problem. That's actually a good thing. I'm out of the second partial in Apple, and now PINS is working, guys. Now we're gonna get to the second target in PINS, and maybe at the lows of the day, maybe. Took some time, I agree, but PINS is a slow mover. It just needed some encouragement from the market. Well, why is it moving up? Unbelievable. Which one, Linda? AMD? Yeah, there isn't a lot of action in the semiconductors right now. Nvidia is not reacting. But again, the pullback was very minor. I don't think this is a 50-cent pullback, not a big deal. What the hell is going on with pins? I ordered it to the lows of the day. Now it's moving up sharply. I mean, sharply it means 15 cents, which is 50% of the profit. Anyway. Tesla continues to be unstoppable, back at the highs of the day. And ExxonMobil. Guys, at this point, the second partial in Pinterest rejected or totally rejected. How do I know if the stock is going to be halted? I don't know. I really don't know. You know, sometimes you see the aggregation of the bids and the ask and a lot of volume within a 1 cent spread, but you really don't know exactly when. Okay? Guys, you have any clue why is Pinterest moving up instead of helping us with a nice partial at the lows? Doesn't make a lot of sense. Or any sense. No, there are specific requirements. I just don't remember them. Big moves and, you know, more than 10% or 15% move during a time period. I don't know exactly. One thing is clear, Tesla is a bullet. Did you see, guys, the move from 163 to 163.50 in a minute? Not 6%. The number is way higher, Brian. Way higher than 6%. Anyway, I won't be worried about that. So it's not something that I would keep an eye on, really. Who cares? Now I'm really sorry about ExxonMobil. Instead of buying Apple, I should have been long ExxonMobil. The risk was half of the risk in Apple, and the result 70 cents. Again, you can Google it or Chat GPT it. Now we can say Chat GPT it instead of Google it. Okay, guys, back up. So we had another minor pullback, but again, moving up. Still waiting for the partial in pins. Tesla is impossible. 164 now. So that 162 entry paid big time. I believe that MDLZ, since the morning session I've been watching it, it stopped trading basically at 10 a.m. Since then, it's just moving down and sideways, and down and sideways like impossible. We are, guys, back at the highs. 315, sorry, 315, 415. Yeah, Tesla, the best performer in the Nasdaq. We have Tesla up 2.4%. Then we have Nvidia 1%, AMD 0.7, Apple is at 0.2. So if you wonder why Apple is not doing its job or doing it way worse than Tesla, the number are just, telling the story. Yeah, holding on to the Tesla trade, amazing. Way better than expected. I don't think I would expected this, super strong move. All the Nasdaq stocks that I'm watching are pulling back, not Tesla. Tesla is living the dream. Okay, so it's still down big over the last month or so, but recuperating. And maybe there are some news today. Like I said, um, weekly car sales are coming out either Thursday on or Friday on Bloomberg. You have to pay to get that data. It's not a public release because I guess they want money for it. Whoever's delivering the news, but maybe that's the reason. I don't know. Over the weekend, you can read about it if you're interested. Again, Chat GPT. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna get the partial in pins finally. 5 cents to the target, 22.10. I said less than 22.10, but we are basically, if not for the bad feel, that would have been 30-cent partial already. You know what, guys? We made one mistake not shorting Intel. Intel has been trending lower all day. Which one, Yoni? HUDI? HUDI. Let's take a look. Hoodie. What the? Yeah, another. This is a biotech stock. Maybe it's not a pump and dump. Maybe. But I cannot tell you that I see, an entry point. Maybe on a pullback. It was, I think, way more. Way more. The stock now is 133. I think it was 240. Sorry, 260 at one point. And again, the reason why the stock is so moving up so much is not that anything is happening there. Just the liquidity is zero versus the volume. So very few stocks are changing hands. This one is going to zero in 2 or 3 days, probably. Cannot guarantee that, but probably. Wow, Pinterest is just one nasty trade. Bad day also for Sony, down like 7%, but there is no trade there in Sony. And the volume is very low. It's mainly trading in China. Sorry, not China, Japan. Why did I say China? This HUDI is definitely crazy. Highs of the day 715. Guys, we keep playing this 415 up 20 cents or 30 cents, down up 20 or down 20 cents and up 20 cents. So this 415 is the target so far for the day, and the trend is clearly up. We had one major pullback, but since then, that was 2 hours ago, nearly 2 hours ago. Let me check out. Yeah, nearly 2 hours ago. We're back in business, I think, with long trades. I just don't have any ideas, but the best idea long today by far, Tesla. My only open position left right now is Pinterest. Maybe I should have taken the partial at 22.22 and instead of waiting for another 10-15 cents, and that would have been, over for this trade. Now it's almost nearly back to the entry pretty much. Very choppy market right now. We are at the highs, 415, moving up and down in almost a zero range, almost. Guys, if anybody has an idea, post it. If not, take a break. You don't have any ideas, take a break. Come back in about an hour for the last 2 hours. I don't want to guarantee that we're going to see better action, but after 2 p.m. on a Friday, there is, a chance of better action that we're seeing, the one that we're seeing right now. FRC reversed nicely from $3, now $3.90. You know what? Maybe we can buy it over 4. Actually, it was rejected over 4. Oh my God. This is all-time lows for FRC. Another fresh highs for Tesla. God damn it. Makes me mad. I could have bought it like 3 or 4 times. Instead of that, I stuck with Apple, which didn't do anything. I mean, delivered the 30-cent partial and dropped, and now it's, under the VWAP. Take a look at Tesla versus the VWAP versus Apple versus the VWAP. That basically tells the story.
Hey, Michael, how's it going?
Yeah, pretty good. We are at the highs of the day.
Yep.
It's boring right now, but anybody that has a long Tesla trade is smiling. Anybody that has any other trade, long is, longs are the plays, period. We had one short trade that looked better, but you can see that even in Pinterest, which is such a lousy play, the buyers came in at the lows. Too bad.
Definitely looks like that. Looks like longs are in charge, or the bulls are in charge today, keeping the markets green. You can see the cues went red just for a bit, but they're holding green right now. And as you said, SPY is at the high of the day and staying there. And the Nasdaq is falling, lagging behind, but falling suit. Let's take a look at AMD. Yeah, AMD moved higher, broken the highs of the day. If you look, you can see that it actually spiked higher. The opening candle, that was a high of the day, and now we're over it. AMD has earnings next week, and it's that's going to be interesting for the markets as well. We have AMD, we have Apple, we have Qualcomm next week. Big tech earnings, and if you take a look at the cues and see where we are, we spoke about this morning as well. Aggie and myself, we were talking about that 321 to 322 area is touched it several times. We tried to break out. We put in a new yearly high very temporarily today at that 321.87, but by no means a strong breakout, right? Because we came all the way back down to lows of the day before now heading into just under the highs. And can we crack that 322 going into the end of the month and going into the weekend? Something that going to track leaders today of Nasdaq. You can see that Apple is kind of struggling. You know, Meta as well is off the highs. Apple's off the highs. We look at Nvidia. Nvidia's at the highs of the day right now, looking like it wants to break over that 275, but I mean, buying breakouts with Nasdaq at the highs and final day of the month, um, slow environment. I'm not sure about this. I think they may very well start to sell into that liquidity. But chips are doing well, AMD as well, as you mentioned, Alfred.
Guys, my stop loss in pins at the entry, 22.43. Now at 22.45, we'll try to survive this nasty pullback without losing money on the second partial. We were at the target, but I missed it by maybe 5 cents. Again, the market is supportive of long plays. We are at the highs, Nvidia back at the highs, Tesla is at the highs, living today at the highs. Intel is, on my watch list, INTC and MDLZ were the losing, well, not the losing trades, but the only stocks that did not move up. Look at Nvidia. From the VWAP up $2 in 10 minutes without any aggressive market movement. Amazon is also very suddenly, not moving at all. Very slow right now, but we are at the highs of the day for 1530.
Very slow. Amazon just under that 106. See, it's really just looking at possibly settling above VWAP now. I don't know. See if stays above VWAP.
Let's take a look, guys, at AMD. NVIDIA is too extended to trade right now. Well, you can see both of them, both NVIDIA and AMD, trading like twins right now. You can see exactly the move in NVIDIA over 87.50 and now the move over 88 and game over. So those are stocks that we can wait for a pullback. AMD, Tesla, NVIDIA, maybe ExxonMobil when if it's coming back to the 119. Those who are watching it, ExxonMobil again retested the 119. The numbers today, not great, but positive on the SPY 0.7, the Q's 0.37.
AMD looking very strong on that push through 88. Higher, maybe 89 on the horizon. Nasdaq heading towards high of the day. You can see cryptos as well getting a bid, but I don't think seems as though FRC was in isolation, not really affecting the sector as much. Where's FRC now? What's it doing? It's open under $4, down over 35% on the day.
Guys, I don't see a Nasdaq trade long other than, again, Apple, this time over 169. That was the last time it was rejected more than 2 hours ago. Sorry, an hour ago. And definitely Apple is lagging today. But you know, we have a clear uptrend. It can catch up. The SPYs at the highs. The Nasdaq is looking good. Even Intel is coming back up from the lows. If we'll have a pullback to the VWAP, everything will be easier on us, but I doubt it if they're doing this land session and we still have so much time left, we're going to see any major move. We definitely need a big pullback in Tesla for a new trade, a big pullback in Nvidia or AMD for a good trade. And Apple is probably not a good factor right now. Not a good place to be long. I'm not long anymore. Stopped out on that trade.
Yeah, you can see the tech sector, Nasdaq getting some sells now near the highs.
Guys, stay away from that top because that one can go to zero very, very fast and it's going to go to zero. The question is it going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? It's coming. Unless they discovered gold or electricity or anything like that, I doubt it. GME, let's take a look. GameStop stopped being a factor a long time ago. I don't know. I mean, I won't trade it the way it's trading today. No volume, up 2%, but the volume is very, very low. And you want to be, to a degree, safe in GME. You want to see great volume, or at least a great entry. I don't see it. Okay, maybe we're getting another chance with um, Pinterest. Those were still in the trade, and there was no reason not to be in the trade unless you took the partial a long time ago, and then that was fine actually. I think I made a mistake there, not taking the partial in that stock in Pinterest.
Market's holding.
Okay, guys, go ahead.
No, I was just saying market's holding to the highs. L, daily, 4 million share. Oh, wow, okay. It's up 400% on the day. Yeah, huge gap, and sure a lot of persons are trading this. 84 million shares traded.
Yeah, best day ever for MEGL. I don't see an entry point though in MEGL. It's very volatile. I don't see a round number entry like 5, 550, 450. The VOP is at 4. Wow, a bit boring right. Yeah, those Chinese stocks are prone to manipulation because the liquidity is zero. They play them in the pre-market. You take a look at the action in the pre-market in top. Somebody lost or made a bundle there. And these stocks start trading at midnight US. Who's trading at midnight US? Only China. It's a Chinese stock that trades. I don't know um, I don't know how can they can operate so early, but I guess they can. They have the right access.
slowly edging higher, much like yesterday.
I don't have that many candidates. My only candidate right now is that Apple trade over 169. You know what? Let's take a look, guys, at Amazon. Also moving up now from the 106. Maybe 106 actually was a good entry point. Next station. Um, next station. What is the next station? 106.50. I don't know. I'm not sure about Amazon. Cannot believe that cannot find anything out of those stocks that reported earnings. CL did not manage. I mean, traded over 81, but only once delivered a good move. Then it failed 3 or 4 times. So I don't know if it is a long play again. So two options, guys. To buy here ExxonMobil at 119.10 or 15, use the VWAP as stop loss, or go with the Apple over 169. Those are the only options that I see right now. Maybe there are others. I just, looking at AMD, it's killing it. Don't stop in AMD.
Video pulling back from the highs now at 75, 70s. Apple's stuck under 169.
Yeah, Apple is a loser today. Not a lot of options right now.
Yep. See what BA is doing today. BA closed the gap and came right back down.
We have almost an hour in this land session, and we are at the highs. Not we went to a small pull. Well, actually, an aggressive pullback, But since then, we recovered all the way despite FRC going almost to $3. Now it's 3.88. A great mover today, although on not a big volume, ALSN. That had, if you're watching the chart, had amazing support at 49, and now it's basically over the VWAP and back at the highs of the day. However, the volume, again, very low. Less than 1 million shares traded at this point. Yeah, I saw RCL. I agree. RCL, a huge miss. But how is it helping us right now? RCL killed it today. Maybe, I think it had earnings. I'm not sure.
Nice, DVG. Have a good one. Great to have you as always. See you Monday.
Yeah, Monday we're starting fresh with a new week of earnings and the FOMC meeting on Wednesday.
Yep. Brand new month, brand new week, brand new Fed decision. Thanks, DVG. Appreciate it. Solana attempt at 23, getting sold into, I think, seeing the trend here. Everything kind of touching the highs, nearby resistance and coming back. See with the SPY as well. Just consolidating at the highs here, that 415, above 415, and that 415.50 is really where we are. The SPYs have a lot more. The SPY has a lot more to go. It was pulled down by the financial sector, so it's you see that divergence. Not yet at the highs of the year. We set in February. The SPY highs of the year at 418.31. So some more room to run. Key level here that we gapped up to and sold off on mid-month was at 415.72, and you can see that we're basically in the same area now.
AUD USD, I think that's Aggie's department. She's gonna be here in about an hour. So I don't have even forex charts anymore. So wait for Aggie, Abu. In about an hour. Sorry, not an hour. Yeah, after 2 p.m.
Yeah, Aggie should be here in about just over 40 minutes, and she can tell you what's going on in the Forex world, Abu. But if you are interested in Forex, you can always join us in the mornings. Myself and Aggie host the early session, which you can join once you have access to this main room. It's held here. Nice trade on AMD, Alfred. 89 now. Yeah, it made that run to 89 and continuing. So chips are hot. AMD, I think INTC, see what Intel is doing. Ooh, huge gap up. Did Intel have earnings yesterday?
Yeah, had earnings.
Okay. Yeah, so it
Gap
gapped up
up,
and just,
gapped up, but traded lower all day.
yeah. Looks like one of those earnings days. Good earnings, and then they just take profits into it. So still at 4%, but I mean, it's like it was up at least 10% to start the day. Almost 10%. All NVIDIA, I think. Yeah, NVIDIA graphics cards. And I think my processor is AMD. Let's see. I have an AMD Ryzen. Abu, we have it every day. I'm not sure where you're based, but it's Eastern Standard Time. We start at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's 2 hours before the US market opens, Abu. Talk about Forex. Obviously, when Aggie comes in today, you can ask her about the AUD USD. Um, from my experience in Forex, obviously, I think AUD USD or the Aussie dollar best traded during the Asian session. It's when they most have the most liquidity. That's when the events are scheduled for. So,
Guys, I'm out of the second partial in PINS at the entry. Huge mistake there, but no. Can't fix it right now. Okay, guys, I'm going to go with ExxonMobil. That's going to be probably my last trade this lunch session. Over 119.25 and take the stop loss to under the 119. So very clear pattern there. The VOP is 119.07. Amazing support under 119. Maybe there was a better entry at 119.12 or 15, but 25 is good enough. If it pulls back to the 119.15, it's even better. The market is not doing anything anymore. Stuck at the highs, but not pulling back, so we might as well continue to write it here. The target 119.60 to 80. If we can push it back up to the highs of the day, that's going to be nice. Again, this market is very slow. Very, very slow. But, now we're really building a nice bull flag. At the highs of the day, 415.50. Highs of the day, 55 actually.
Yeah, Alfred, this one had some intraday news as well, up over 155%.
Guys, we should be looking for long trades. Although the market is so extended, but I don't see another option. Short trades, not in business right now.
Really just
Guys,
consolidating
look
at
at
the highs.
Pinterest now. Pinterest is now a winner, moving back up over that 2150. Well, this market is intending of boring us to death. We are now almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 5-minute bars at the highs.
It'll be interesting to see what happens in the final hour, hour and a half of the market. You know, what are we doing towards the end of the month, towards the end of the week? What are institutions really doing to position window dress? Kind of one window dressing for the month and positioning for Fed.
Guys, I'm not gonna take any more trades. PINS, I'm short, it's moving up. ExxonMobil, I'm long, it's moving down. I basically killed almost all my profits during this lunch session, and there weren't that many. Basically, at one point there was about bound that this support level is about to break, and we are so extended on the daily that a small pullback is on the table. You can see this in ExxonMobil, Apple, even in Tesla and Amazon. The problem is that the PINS is moving up. It's crazy and insane. No reason for that whatsoever.
Yeah, Jeff, I think if you're shorting the cues here as well, you're definitely going to want to be patient with it. Um, can we retest VWAP? I'm not sure, but I think maybe 321 is where we might head.
Watch the market, guys. We're pulling back from the bull flag formation.
'84 on Julio. Wow. $0.04, yeah. Just broke above that higher day, continuing higher. It's probably a lot of shorts jumping over each other to cover here. They're saying it's up too much on the day, can't go anymore. Then you may have liquidations, yeah. Q's bouncing off at 321. Just a range to trade in, I guess.
Guys, you see any long trade? Anything? Or any short trades? We still have 25 minutes in this long session. The first part was interesting. Now we're getting to the boring part.
Be right back, Michael.
Sure. Very slow market movement. FRC is 360 after trading almost at 4, but rejected at 4. You know what? I nearly bought it twice at the 4 level, and then decided, the hell with it. It's a $4 stock. If it goes up 15 cents, it's a major move. 20 cents, it's a major move, and the risk was pretty much 30 cents. Watching this Pinterest makes me mad. How come it's moving up so nicely now? We're down 50 cents from the highs of the day. That's all we did over the last hour, pretty much. Man. Okay, guys, I have no trades right now. Looks like we're pulling back. Again, pulling back, but it's all in slow motion or very slow motion. For the afterland session, if there is a trade that I would follow is AMD. It's bull flagging at the highs. So the only option right now is a breakout trade, but it's amazingly strong. AMD, amazingly strong. Wow. FRC now opened again at 375. I don't know. I don't know anymore if 375 is a positive or a negative. It traded as low as 3 today. The way I'm looking at this is there is a good possibility that this stock is going to go down over the weekend. The question is, will it affect the market aggressively come next week? Um, I think it's a bit risky to buy it right now. I would stay away from it. You don't know if it's gonna get halted. Maybe it's gonna get halted and not open again. So you don't want to be there. Why take the risk? And you know that a halt is on the table basically any time. Tesla long again. Why not 164, Rick? I'm not watching it. I wasn't, I'm kind of sleeping here. Um, I'm just looking at the support levels at this. I'm not really that interested in the long entries, which are, to me, only round numbers. But 164, the risk was 40 cents. Really good trade for a Tesla long. Well, now you're looking at 164.20, which is not bad, but I don't see the difference between 164.20 and 164. There's not like anything awaiting you at 164.20. Just more risk. I don't know what does it mean, but I'm just looking at the real support and resistance levels, not EMAs or anything like that. You can see where the buyers are coming in, round numbers, and um, if there is a long peak, it's Tesla in this market today. I mean, this is obviously the best Nasdaq play by far. So sorry, also AMD. AMD is also very strong. Guys, watch the market. We are kind of pulling back again from the highs, down, I don't know, 60, 70 cents from the highs. But still holding up and looking strong today despite its pullback. Next level of support, 414. Next, after that, the VWAP or um, the VWAP is 413.75.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So, stepped away and Nasdaq has resumed its pullback, maybe towards that triple Q. Not sure.
We're basically sliding lower without interference in the Tesla reversal, which is a very nice up clear channel.
Wondering if they're going to have more news over the weekend on this FRC. That could really influence how cryptos move over the weekend as well. So that's something I'll have on watch as we head into the end of April and the start of May. Will FRC survive the weekend? Tesla long 9 EMA on the daily chart is resistance. You're using it as a swing trade, Rick P. You're using the daily chart. Is it a swing trade, or are you using it for a day trade? Okay. So you're using the 9 EMA on the daily chart for a day trade resistance or so. Okay. Just looking at the yeah, so if you're going long, you're saying you're going long into that resistance. I'm just trying to figure out what you're saying here, because I see I've just put it on my chart, the 9 EMA, and calculation is 166. It's an exponential moving average, so it may just move up a bit more. Okay. 5-minute here.
So even
Yeah,
this
triple Qs are.
spot eventually.
Wondering if they're back from lunch. No, traders are back from lunch and thinking, okay, let's buy the market once more. You can see that quick reversal on the Qs heading right back to the highs of the day. And then now if you just take a look at the SPY, pretty much doing the same thing. And are we about to, I think we just touched new highs on the day on the Qs, but will we hold it as the thing? I'm not sure. I don't have confidence that we're going to break and hold today. Not with this volume and momentum.
Again, there is a good chance that now that we are starting the late session, some volume will come in. Highs of the day are 415.50. The support level 414.50. So we basically pulled back a dollar and made up for it in a minute. Sorry, in 5 minutes. RCL, for those who are watching it, amazing reversal from the VWAP up, but the only answer right now, and I'm watching it, but already seeing it. Maybe there was a good trade at 65 also. Not sure anymore. I mean, the reversal from the V-up golden at 65 with the highs of the day 65, 30 or 40. Oh, it's a good trade, but not a great trade.
Hi, traders. Good afternoon. Hi, Craig, Michael. How are you? How
Welcome
was the
back, Aggie. How are
lunchtime?
you? Lunch
I'm
session
Hey,
fine.
was
Aggie.
interesting until an hour ago. Then we stopped moving. We pulled back, and now we are, as you can see, back at the highs.
Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Looks like bulls are strong today.
Yeah, it's a long day. Second long day for the shorts.
Yes, for sure. Especially if you are in a short from the beginning of the day, right?
Yeah, that's not a good idea to be short in this market.
Oh, what
Guys, I'm
happened
going to
with
take a
Meta?
break. Aggie's going to take over.
Okay.
Aggie, you want me to leave the
Yeah.
chart or are you going to post yours?
No, I'm going to post mine. It's okay.
Okay, great.
Thank
So guys,
you.
I'm taking a break. If I'll see any more trades into the close, I will add them. I don't think I will add more trades today with this being a Friday, but I'm looking. Not going to give up on that. So see you guys in a bit. Aggie's going to take over.
Okay, Michael, take care. Yeah,
Okay.
Aggie,
Thank you,
I'm heading
Michael.
out as well, traders. See you guys. I think this is it for
Okay.
me, and I'm off for the weekend. I'll be back on Monday before I take off. So, thanks again, Aggie. Have a great weekend, traders. Have a great weekend, Aggie, and see you guys on Monday.
Thank you, Craig. Have a beautiful weekend. Take a rest. After this week, we need that. And we will see
Yeah.
you on Monday.
All right. Take care.
Bye. You too. Bye. Okay, traders. So I am flat in the moment. I'm out of Disney, out of Amazon. Unfortunately, we could not touch this 107. And I'm very much interested how the market is going to play out this last 2 hours of the trading week, the trading months. Very much on the highs again, new high on the triple Q, not just new daily high, weekly high, but even the yearly high. We just got a new yearly high on the triple Q, SPY not yet, but we are close to that as well. And let's see after 2 p.m. if these bulls are strong enough. I assume we will see some more buyers there. I would say, there will be a kind of a de-risking towards the end of the day, but you know what? I was expecting that so many times and it failed, so I'm not saying anything. Let's just go with the flow. I would say one thing which I'm missing here is Apple. Apple is not that strong. Apple is up only 0.03%, very much under the VWAP, as you can see. So this which I am missing. So I'm going to follow it closely because if I see a breakdown under 168 or even the opposite break over 169, I think this can help for the market to decide for direction. Tesla is surprisingly strong again today. This was what I was expecting after we did not continue to the downside in the beginning of the day. So let's see if we can get a little bit higher. But as I see, all of the stocks seems like a bit tired. Look at Google, look at Microsoft, NVIDIA is making a consolidation before this 276 break for a long while now. Disney, Disney made a huge move. I think Disney was my trade, the trade of the day. What else? Amazon. Amazon is still there are still some sellers. I have no idea what happened with Meta. Do you know anything about Meta, guys? Like any reason for that? I'm just reading the news, but not find anything. No new info on the Meta. And there are still some worrying news coming out on the FRC. There is still no saving plan for the FRC, and at the moment, let's just see how does it look like. FRC, ouch, not good. 40% the downside, really ugly. I've seen some of you took a long on Tesla over 164. Nice trade, guys. Though I would take a partial before this high of the day because, you know, Friday and I'm watching Meta, I'm watching NVDA. Meta looks interesting over 240. Maintained a very, very strong push to the upside. And my big miss today is AMD over this $88 level. This looked very nice. I know one of you just mentioned it around 11, just before 11, and then I've told that no, I don't see any strength, but it just get back to this $88 around 12 o'clock, and this was strong already. So I hope some of you just took it over this $88 level on the AMD. Beautiful strength. It's such a clear reversal on the daily on the AMD. Really like it. No entry at the moment, I'm just telling you. Okay, here comes some pullback on the SPY, on the triple Q. So my this de-risking at the end of the month, end of the day is going to come through at this time. Let's see. In this case, if we will see a small sell-off here towards the end of the day, I would like to buy some SQQQ over 29.40. Stop loss is under the low of the day. Half share size only. The reason for that, I am very much in green today. One loser, four beautiful winners so far. I'm not going to risk my hard-earned beautiful profit. 41 is my entry there. Jeff, maybe you covered the triple Q short way too early. but we can never know, right? Mm-hmm. Slow market, really, really slow. We are moving sideways since 12 o'clock, as I see. Okay, let's just have some other topic. What do you plan for the weekend, traders? What, what are your plans for a weekend in the spring coming finally? It's the beginning of May. Sun is shining, birds are chirping. So tell me. Unfortunately, my plans are to be at home with my little one because Sophie just got very sick. If you have a child or children and you ever had this inflammation in the ear, you know what I'm talking about. So she has to be kept in the house very hard. Oh no, Christoph. Hurt for you, Linda, as well. Ouch, that's not good. But please just promise me you will go out a little bit to enjoy a little sunshine. If you will have some sunshine, that would be great. Good, very good. Oh, really, Roger? Wow, that's good for you. Lots of free time. Great to hear. Okay, so you will have plenty to do. We will have another big happening in our family, traders. A new family member is coming to us. I just show it. She's Sushi. Sushi, the new breed, short hair, little kitty cat. She's joining to our family tomorrow. So wish me luck. As I have a 12 years old Maltese, a little dog. So it's going to be an exciting weekend, I have to tell you. That's good. Yes, by the way, she's a mix of a Brit short hair and Russian blue. So we could not decide, I wanted a Brit short hair, but my son is fell in love with the Russian blue one. And we just suddenly, by accident, We just found a little mixed cat. By the way, I wanted one from a shelter, but we could not find. Everyone taking the little cats from the shelter, so we decided to get a little mixed one. Thank you, Suki. Köszi, Mark. So yeah, this is our big happening during the weekend. This is a big try for me because I'm not a cat type. I'm totally a dog type, but my daughter, she's totally into cats. I mean, she loves every animal. She's just 4 years old, but she knows she wants to be a veterinary. So we have a hamster, a dog, now a cat, and she wants some fishes as well. So we are just collecting animals now. Ah, yes, Linda. They need a lots of energy, and yeah, that's why it's good. I can, stay with my little dog a lot. Yeah, me too. Ah, Tibetan Mastiff. Wow, Eric, that's cute. That's nice, Yoni. Hmm. Yeah, Eric, he's a massive dog. Huh, mine, I guess, is going to be smaller than our cat. Sushi is going to grow bigger because she's still 2 months old. Very young little kitten. Let's see if I have a picture about Mati. Mati is my dog. Maybe an old one. Yeah, he is my little dog. It's totally like Coco. I mean, Yogi's dog. Maltese. He's a Maltese. I love him. He's so adorable. Oh my God. He's always with me. All the time. Yeah, he's 12 years now. But he's doing great. Thank God. He's really in a good shape, good health. 24 years old Christoph. A cat. You kidding me? Oh, Linda, I thought you meant Matzi, my dog, and he's 12. But 14 years? I never heard of a 14 years or 24, sorry, 24 years cat. Yes, Linda, yeah, me too. So she's going to be a long-lived little cat and a happy one. Guys, in the meantime, I would post any trades, but I just cannot see anything. Market is so slow and going sideways that I'm keeping my SQQQ entry and nothing else. 6? Oh, Linda, she, yeah, she still have a lot, so that's good. She's going to stay with you for a long more years. Oh, really? That's nice. Yeah, you know what? I was not that great to take because shelters are full of grown-up cats, But unfortunately, to Matzi, to get used to them, to each other, or like to get a harmony between them. Anyway, it's not going to be easy, and it's easier with a kitten. But this was my first thing when my daughter, she told that she wants a cat. We have to get one from the shelter because Mati is from a shelter, by the way, my dog. We just could not find it. John, SQQQ entry over 2940. I just posted it like 10 minutes ago. And it has not reached the entry price yet. And by the way, traders, I don't know about this Amazon, but I'm still watching Amazon for a long because it keeps such a great consolidation under this 105 or 10625. I'm going to take this Amazon as well once more. 10626 is going to be my entry there on the Amazon. So kind of I'm hedged because I want to take a long. Oh, sorry, it's not 25, it's 20. My mistake. 10621 is going to be my entry. Okay. I think it's 25, but it's just 21. So 21 is going to be my entry. And the stop loss is going to be under 10570. That's nice, Linda. And yeah, I get your point. Really, Christoph, that's so nice. Wow. Guys, this is very nice of you. Yeah, because most of the times, yeah, adult pets, no one wants them most of the time. Just, oh, it's so sad. You are welcome, John. Sorry for the camera traders. I just broke the wire. So that's why I don't have a camera. But instead of my face, I'm just showing you cute faces of the dog and cat. Yeah, Linda, of course. They can be so much grateful, for great treatment. They were abandoned, really. Linda, well, as you know, I have a spinal, what it is called? Spinal cord or something like that. Never mind. My back has lots of pain. So I have to stand up lots of times and I'm moving my camera to my other monitor on the top of my other monitor and back and up and back. And somehow I just broke the cable. Yeah. So my husband, he's going to fix it during the weekend. So Monday I will have my camera back again. So in my other house, we are just planning to build a huge one finally because it's too small now. I will have this, this desk which you have a button on it and you just click on it and it's going to raise and to go back and raise and go back. It's really good. I have just a very nice desk now. I really love it. Wood and wood, really nice, but I cannot move it. Okay, Christoph, you know what? Yeah, I was so happy about my 4 winners that now I broke my camera. But yes, you are right. I broke a monitor years ago. That's true. That's very much true. You see, I thought I did a good job on that, and you see, I just broke my camera. Yes, Linda, in anger. Very much indeed. I was adding to a loser. and I ended up breaking my monitor. It was not nice. It was not nice. Roger, very good question. I don't know the answer. Gabor Clifton can answer you in this question. I don't know even how to start a YouTube stream. Yes, Linda. Next time when someone is going to, post a picture about a broken monitor, I will write like, okay, don't worry, I guess you are a trader. I feel your pain, But yeah, it's emotional driven trading. It's just crazy, traders. It can be crazy. I guess lots of you just felt this before. Hopefully not. And hopefully you won't. But I have to tell you, most of the traders, they get through this. Christoph, yeah, that's a good idea. I will just write him. You're welcome, Roger. I wish I could help you in that, but I don't know the answer. What should be written on the t-shirt? Broken monitor? I don't know if he did something like that before. I will ask him. Guys, this market is so painfully slow. Can't believe that. We had such a great morning. Okay, I should not be greedy. It's very slow. All right, let's just look for some really big movers. Do you have anything like that on your radar? Let's see, FSL or nothing. No. TOP is moving, guys. I'm not going to touch it, but you know what? I just finally I found a mover. That's a crazy stock. Today it's up from 50 to 250. That's HKD, HKD chapter 2. That's crazy. What is this stock? It's a Chinese stock again. Oh, sorry, Matsi. Take you off. Checking, Kevin, checking, just a second. Let's just check this crazy stock first. And Netflix as well, of course. Not bad. Not bad at all. We need a move on the market, but just for a scalp indeed, Kevin, on the Netflix, but it looks good. You are on top, Rick. I mean, not on top, but in the top trade. You really are in the top? Yeah, of course. Financial capital markets, Hong Kong. Of course, it's a Chinese stock. What else? Yeah, Linda. Nvidia is tagged, Bubba is tagged, Microsoft tagged, Netflix tagged, Disney, Amazon tagged. Meta is the only one. You know what? I want to take a just for a scalp on the Meta over 240, 240.05 scalp and low share size again, just for fun. This is just for a fun trade. Let's see if we can get something here because the only momentum at the moment is on the Meta. Stop loss is quite high, big, 238.70. Let's just see if we can get this entry there. Okay, but we need to do a move slowly, at least towards to the end of the day. Apple is still weak. What I see, Apple is still weak. So if we do a pullback, we have a great play on the SQQQ. If we do continue to the upside, we have two great trades, one for Amazon, one for Meta. So let's see. Traders Okay, I am back. As I see, I have not missed anything so far, but I see some more red candles forming, especially on the SPY. Let's see if we can break. It's interesting to see. Might finally this sell-off scenario, which we are waiting usually towards to the end of the week, month, day, Friday, and so on, call it whatever, might is going to come true. So strong start for the day and slow afternoon session so far. Yeah, Linda, I know you like these pullbacks, and I totally agree. Without a pullback, we cannot find any great entries there. Meta is still very strong, though. Meta is still very strong. Not like SPY or Apple, which are fading away. Even Tesla, I see the first, no, this was a lower high as well, but a lower high on the Apple, you see, it's, or not Apple, sorry, Tesla, kind of an inverted cup and handle there. And look at this, despite of every try for a pullback from the bears, bulls are still staying very strong. Unbelievable. Very nice and strong end of the week, month, can call it whatever. Despite of renewed worries about the banking system, how XLF is doing, by the way? XLF, wow, nice continuation to the upside. So far, my meta call is the closest for the entry. Come on, market, please maintain a direction finally. Look at Meta. It's back to the 240 almost. Very strong, and really the volume is strong in the green candles. And I'm watching it for. Now, I want to see a 30, 40 cents partial there. I would say 20 would be the real deal, but this is a very strict scalp in this case. Checking AMD. Maybe instead of Tesla, because Tesla is a bit tired now. Yes, you are right. This is strong as well. Disney, NVIDIA, Meta, AMD. It seems strong. We just need a little support from the market now. And power hour is coming in 14 minutes. Come on, market, we need a move. I'm not in Meta yet. I entry over to 40.05 and NVIDIA. Looks like strong as well. AMD and NVIDIA. Totally agree. At least for a scalp. No more, I guess. And one of you, more traders, not just one, we were watching just before 11 a.m. again, this MU over the high, and I did not believe in this. But again, it did fail at 11, and after that, it just went back over the VWAP. So when I see that strength, higher highs, higher lows, this was a very nice entry just between 12 and 1 o'clock over 63, but this is done. I'm just telling it because, if you took it, you were right on the MU. Meta is very close to the entry. 7 cents to go, 9. But in the meantime, market seems like it's pulling back. Tricky environment. Yes, Linda, I agree. And we just entered the Meta. Let's go for the 40 cents traders, like 40, 45 is going to be my first partial on the Meta. I'm going to take 80% out on the Meta trade. 10 more cents to go, beautiful. 10 more cents, come on Meta. You can do that. With this push, you have to do this. I know, Linda, it's hard. I have to tell you, it's hard. And it still can fail, indeed, because market is trying a pullback 10 minutes before the power hour. And it's much harder to do as a reversal, I have to tell you. It's much more complicated. Yes, I know. He's an expert in this. Doesn't seem like it wants to go higher at the moment. Might we have to wait for the power hour, but you know what? These very late hours, might I'm going to take only 30 cents instead of 40. Totally okay, I would say, in this market environment. I see some nice pullback though on the SPY and the triple Q, but not strong enough yet, unfortunately, which means that this this is going to be really just this 20-30 cents count. Unfortunately, it's not the big winners so far. Oh wow, and it's back to 17. I was thinking way too long on this. Apple trying to do a reversal as well, which is a great sign. Yes, it is usually the same entries, but I'm taking the partial much sooner. Like for example, here, I'm ready to take a 20-30 cents, and the stop loss was under 238.50, which means we have more than 50 cents stop loss, but the partial is like a half hour. But the scalp looks like that. Even if I'm going to partial, let's say it like now, because I don't believe anymore in the trade. It could not go nicely. Look at AMD, it's failing. So I'm going to decide to take this 20 cents out, okay? But in the same time, at the same time, to maintain my risk reward ratio, my success ratio, I put my stop loss to break even. So now, even if I get out at 20 cents, I put my stop loss under the entry, and I will be out, and I'm out. And I am out. I put my stop loss a little bit too tight. So I will be out over under 240. Okay. Really trade tricks. Oh, sorry for that. I just reshare. Hopefully it's going to happen now. So scalping is, so I'm just taking my partial now, stop loss under 240, 80% of the partial done. Stop loss is going to be under 240, like 239.95. Like that, I will have a small winner, but that's it. This is when I'm taking a trade with a lower success ratio. I mean, lower chance to have a big winner or a great winner. As I told you, I'm just going to take it for fun. And this 20 cents was enough. take it as for fun. Trade tricks, is it okay now? And traders, is it okay now? Like you should see Rivian, Apple, and AMD. So here is Meta. Please just take this 20 cents, stop loss under 240, and let's see if we can get this big winner on the last over or the last 20% of the shares, or we cannot. Let's see. Nice, Yasin. Good. Yeah. As I've told you, it's just a scalp, low share size. I'm just calling these trades like, lunch money trades because mine is going to pay for your lunch, but nothing else. Thank you, Linda. So little scalp, good one on the Meta. Let's see if we can continue higher. In the meantime, market is trying to do a pullback, but I have to tell you, really, this power hour is going to decide if this is going to be a pullback and a very strong buying pressure into the close, or we are going to fade away. 1 hour to go. Right, 1 hour to go. Okay, Meta is still good, very good. Okay, Kevin, this is the same, only for a scalp, please, nothing else. And I'm going to act with Amazon as well if we get to this entry point at all. Why? Because we have no direction on the market, guys. It's totally different from the beginning of the day. Interest, well, that was a huge loser today, Yoni. Very bad numbers, but yeah. It's maintaining a pullback really nicely indeed, but yeah, you're right. Someone is holding. All right, traders, Meta is running very nicely. I would say we should hold it till 241. So the next partial should be just before 241, especially as I've told you, if in the last power hour we will see some more buyers to join here. And I'm still holding my entry on the Amazon as well. Of course, like that, SQQQ is not going to enter, but it's okay. It was just a hedge. If we will see a sell-off in the market, and listen, really, we still can see a sell-off on the market. Wow, and bulls are on attack, not on the meta. But anyway, look at this buying pressure again. Amazing. And we are entered. We just did enter to the power hour. Hi, Adrian. Welcome in the last hour of the last trading day of the week and the month, which looks like bulls are in attack again. We have a meta long at the moment. Stop loss under 239.95, and I'm waiting for a Amazon long over 10621. Nothing else. Yeah, Linda, I did. Although I don't know if it's not going to be like a force breakout. Be careful. I did not take it. But yes, it's just going up now. I'm out on the meta traders. Meta is out. It was just a quick scalp. Amazon not in yet. And the market seems stronger, but I'm not convinced. You guys, market still seems strong. Meta did pull back. I don't know if I really want to take this Amazon anymore. I have to tell you, it's just, I had so far 5 winners, 1 loser. Hmm. You know, this is a time when a trader considering to take any other trade at all to keep the nice green. But it still looks great, at least for a scalp. So I'm going to join. SPY, beautiful break over 415 again. Triple Q, new yearly high, as I've told you. And I like the fact that Apple is pulling back towards to the VWAP. So strength is there. Let's see if the Amazon can show us some strength as well. Meta unfortunately faded away, so I think this 10 cents, 15 cents loser in the last 20% of or shares, it was okay. But let's see if Amazon can do that. Let's just go to the Amazon here. As you can see, I'm still not in the trade. Tell the truth, I still would not be surprised on a sell-off, especially in the last 30 minutes. Okay, Amazon is getting close. Okay, Amazon is in. Let's see. I'm really not greedy. 106.50 for the first partial on the Amazon. Come on, Amazon. And we have 50 minutes to go. Yes, Maddie, I've just seen HUDI, but it's just way too crazy for me. Linda, well, let's see Tesla. Amazon is not moving too much indeed at all. Yes, Tesla is still forming higher or lower highs. If you want, I know you like these reversal trades only for a scalp. I would say 30 cents and you are out, okay? But the market still seems strong. We have 45 minutes to go. Market is still going up. Apple is over the VWAP. Triple Q new yearly highs again. Amazing how strong we are today. So I'm just going with the trend, with the Amazon to the long side. I really would like to see 106.50 for the first partial. Let's see if we will get it. But Tesla, Tesla doesn't care about the market. Rather, the market cares about Tesla, but the Tesla, it's a beast. Really mean stock. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Market health would be great for the Tesla, but I'm not sure we will see that because there is a strong selling pressure in the last hour as well. Let's see. All right, traders, Amazon is moving. Let's see, 25 more cents come on Amazon. And yes, Scott, NVIDIA was the best. I did not take it. I went for the Amazon. Hopefully it's going to be the great choice as well. 40 minutes to go. Come on, Amazon. You can do that. It was not my monitor, just to let you know. Okay, so far, QQ entry. Okay, so this is not an entry anymore. I hope you can hear me well because I just took off the headset. My ear started to be irritating now. Thank you, Linda. Okay, guys, a little bit less than 40 minutes to go. I don't know if Amazon is still able to do this move to the upside. Market just touched the highs. Again, I mean the SPY. Triple Q just touched a new yearly high. But I see some sellers to show up. And I don't like to see that. I have to tell you, I don't like to see that. So Mike, you know what? Just to keep my record very nice on the highs, I'm just going to get rid of the Amazon on zero. Why? Because I don't like this price action. I have to tell you. Just not the real one which I would like to see when I am in a long. So you know what? Instead of getting out from Amazon, like here, I'm going to put my stop loss just under 106. That's it. Really, really small loser on the Amazon. Only at 20 cents, 25. Because definitely there is a rejection on the market now. Let's see Tesla. Linda, it looks much better indeed. I think we are going to get on Amazon stop loss, which is going to be a small loser, not a big one, and like that, I will have one small loss, one full or loss, but 5 very nice green trades. Okay, yes, only small share size, I agree, in this environment, but it still looks nice. Let's see what the last half an hour is going to get us here on the market. I see pullback everywhere. Pullback Netflix, Microsoft, Nvidia, Baba, Disney, Tesla, Apple is pulling back towards the VWAP. Meta, it's a continuous pullback. It was a really nice cap over 240, but that's it. Amazon is still alive on my side. Which one, Jeff? DHI? Now let's see. I found it a bit low on the volume, but oh, you meant it for a swing, right? Mm-hmm. DHI. Mm-hmm. And I'm out on Amazon Traders, small loser. Sorry for that. Nice, nice on DHI. It was a daily high breakout. It worked nicely. And the market might is going to see a pullback on that. Small loss on the Amazon. I would say I'm on break even for the afternoon. Great, Jeff. Green is great. You mean the housing sector, Jeff? Are you sure in that? Okay. EVH checking. Wow. Wow. That's a move. Yeah. I have to tell you, you are right. You know, I'm not into the US housing market. I guess you know more about this, but nice play. Well done. All right, traders, half an hour to go. I have no open trades, one small loser on the Amazon, one nice winner on the Meta. I'm a little bit in green for the afternoon, very nice green for the morning. And let's see how the market is going to play out this last half an hour. I'm not sure I intend to take any trade in the last 30 minutes unless I see something really nice there. Yeah, Linda, it's very tempting, but you know what? I know when enough is enough, and I had enough trades for today. So sorry for that. I really like you, you know exactly, but I'm just going to wish you good luck. NVIDIA is amazing. NVIDIA is a non-stopper. Thank you, Linda. Come on, Jeff. Don't tease me. No, it's not. MU is, wow, MU is a beast. Since it just broke this 63, chip stocks are back on the track. I know, I know you are joking. Okay, guys, now let's see. Last half an hour to go. And I'm really much wondering what this market is up to. Good question, Linda. Yes, Nina, me too, but I don't know why I've chosen rather Amazon or NVDA or sorry, Meta was not the best choice, but what can we do? Yes, NVDA can be a beast, that's for sure. Even over the daily high. Okay. Yeah, wait, it's too late for me to join any trades. Wow, look at Meta. What a big sell-off now. Yeah, it's very much holding over this 164. No, it does not, but it still maintains this descending triangle. That's weird. Netflix, big pullback. Baba is pulling back on my charts. Apple is, that's funny. Apple was so weak for the whole day and now it just keeps over this VWAP. Yeah, exactly, Linda. We do know what it is able to do. Market in the meantime pulling back, but not strongly at all. And look at it, it just got rejected on this 164 all the time. Yes, 164 looks like a very strong level for the Tesla. 20 minutes to go and market is still not doing too much indeed, despite of the power hour. Yeah, based on the daily, it looked like a great short yesterday, I have to tell you, but it just started to go up immediately. So I gave up on a short on the Tesla yesterday, very quickly indeed. Yes, yeah, me neither. No one is buying it. Wow, look at this. It's just reached 12 cents under the 164. Even 20 almost. I think last 10 minutes is going to be great there. Did you take it? Oh, I thought you did not take it. But nice, okay. Where is the 4 share size, right? Okay, all right. I see. It's doing great now. 30 cents. Okay, how is it now? Is it better? Hope so. Put back my headset. Okay. So it's not good if I just take it off. Jeff, she called it. Nice of you. Keep the losses, but donate. Yeah. Okay, traders, 20 minutes to go. Market still seems strong, very slow, very steady consolidation. We have reached new yearly high with the triple Q today, just the last trading day of April. Amazing. And we see some really strong stocks here. Uber, one of them, DKNG is the other. By the way, Chinese stocks are very nicely up, except of Baba, which doesn't want to join this rally. And definitely Disney, Tesla, NVIDIA, AMD among the biggest movers here with MU. Yeah, you did. I am the proof for that. So anyway, surprisingly good end of the day, of the week, of the trading months so far. Although we did not have an easy month regarding the direction because we had no direction indeed. We just had a huge consolidation, but with a kind of volatile days. So I had a great trading month in April. Hope you had as well. Jeff, there is no way you are a new trader. How long have you been trading? Uh-huh. Yeah. So now not a new trader. I see, Linda. I know. I pay attention to you. Okay. I'm a bit lost. But what I wish for you, it's a nice winner on the Tesla. That's it. But unfortunately, I see some buyers joining again to the market. Wow, even Microsoft is moving up now. Come on, Linda. Just tell me what to say. I'm going to be loud at Jeff. I'm just kidding. Jeff, no, you're really doing that? That's funny. Okay, traders, in the meantime, Apple is trying to get more to the upside together with the triple Q. You know what? At this time of the day, even I would not be surprised on a new yearly high of the triple Q. Yes, I was not expecting this from the Apple at the time. Thank you, Jeff. You too. Have a beautiful weekend. Take care, stay safe. And I'm going to see you on Monday, first on the Forex Crypto Room with Greg. After that, continued for the mentor or for the not mentoring session, afternoon session, because Scott is going to be here on Monday for the morning session, but he's going to get back only after that on Tuesday for the full day. So I'm going to take the afternoon again on Monday. Thank you, Christoph. You too. Enjoy your weekend. Have a good one. We will see you on Monday. Market so far new high, not new highs, not on new highs. Try to go for it, but it failed. Only 13 minutes left. I'm not waiting for the huge moves. Maybe a little bit more sell-off, as I've told you, because we're really closing the month, the week. Next week, don't forget, we will see Fed decision on Wednesday, on the 3rd of May. So really interesting week is coming, traders. And the earnings season is still on. Let's just see what kind of companies are going to release earnings next week, starting with the 1st of May. On ON, I mean, GPN, CHKP. No big names on Monday. Let's see Tuesday. Tuesday, Pfizer, Uber, Marathon Petroleum, MPC. No huge names either. HSBC Holdings. AMD after the market close and Starbucks after the market close. This sounds interesting so far. How about Wednesday, the 3rd of May, and the Fed decision, QCOM after the market close, Estee Lauder, CVS, MetLife, BSX, not too much indeed. Thursday, Apple, finally, Thursday, guys, Thursday after market close, Apple is coming with the earnings. That's good. And Friday, 5th of May, not too much indeed again. So Apple next week. That's good. And look at this Tesla. Linda, this is just an ugly one. I hope you got some 20-30 cents partial out. Good. Very good, Linda. Nice decision. In the meantime, market is still going sideways. Nothing special. Thank you, Linda. It was a pleasure, as always. Have a beautiful weekend. Stay safe. And I'm going to see you next week for sure. Thank you, Michael. Have a great weekend. All right, traders, not too much is going on. I have no trades at all. So might I'm going to finish early unless you have any questions. If you have, of course, please just go for it. Please don't forget, we are going to start here with Greg on Monday with the Forex and crypto room. After that, I'm going to continue with the guidance room, but you can see it here. I'm just posting it for the YouTube traders because as you know, this is free for everyone. Please just join if you have time, opportunity to join for a great preparation for the trading day, for the trading week. More than happy to see you there. And after that, Scott and Yogi is going to trade with you on Monday, followed by Michael, and I'm just going to take over for the afternoon. So very much happy that you joined today as well to our little trading community, to the Tradenet family. We really appreciate your participation every day. It's really good to feel We can help and you can help us a lot. So I wish everyone a beautiful weekend, traders team. Thank you for your help as always. Take care, stay safe, and I'm going to see you on Monday. Thank you, Lee. Thanks, Romika. Yasin, thank you. Hope everyone ended in a nice green April/day as well. See you everyone next week.